Okay, let's see if this works. I will copy the stream link. Let me know when you can see me. Let me know when you can see me. Here's the link, and I will also put it in the streams chat. DB review will be done here, and some games after. Moving over early today to get ahead of the internet dip at 17:45. Okay. Booty says, I can see you. Vert says, we can see you. This is weird. Usually something will pop up here. Modru is there, Booty is there. I haven't closed that chat yet. I'm just gonna, because I haven't, I'll start the review like normal. I have to record an intro and everything, right? So what I'm just trying to figure out is, it says stream is offline, but why? That's what I'm trying to figure out, because usually this is supposed to go. So where can you see me if it says stream is offline? Well, let me check here. It doesn't show up. Oh, it is. It shows up here. And then if I click it, where does it say stream is offline? And see, there's two chats. There's one here and then there's one there. And Odinoko's messages are popping up here, but not over there. So maybe it just took some time. Okay, well, let me refresh. Okay, I'm just gonna close this chat. I don't think this chat is the right chat. This chat is the one I'm going to have to kind of ignore just to avoid spoilers. I did put that in the description. I add as moderator. So I'm going to give you temporary access as moderator, Charlie, Odinoko. Don't ban anyone, just maybe time out or delete their messages if anyone can manage blocked words and change chat modes, and also has capabilities of standard moderators. Can review and remove chat messages and hide or put users in timeout. Okay, so a standard moderator. So there you go. Just in case. Hi, Jeremy. I had to go to the notification and then it started working. Okay. But don't feel too stressed about it, Orinoco. I had no problems on the TV, but it's still offline on my laptop. That's so weird. Let me... And see, the title is wrong too. I changed the title. Oh, why? Oh, why? Why? Okay, well, whatever. Dragon Ball review. Hints, spoilers will be banned. Plus Zenless Zone Zero later. Save. I have no idea why today of all days it wants to be weird. It's like it's only half streaming to YouTube. There's nothing going on Twitch, right? You can turn the YouTube chat to members only. But I don't prefer that. If I can just stick to here, because this is a members only chat. So, and the members and patrons and Twitch subs, everyone can chat here, and this is where I'll be focused anyway. Yeah. Oh, I'm so used to looking there for the chat. Ugh, I have to like rearrange my brain to make this work. But I just first want to figure out why, if the stream is working, because usually every time I stream, it should pop up here. Let me just call Hanku and see what's going on. Oh, he's not answering. You're busy. So, how you guys doing? What you been up to? You didn't do the stream the same way as usual.
Why?
Because other times I had to edit the title here, and today you had me edit the title on the left. And now some people are saying that it's showing offline on their laptop, but they can watch it on the TV. It's like the stream is only half. I don't know. And also the chat that you opened is not the right chat. Like there's 2 messages that came through, but then if I go to the live stream, there's a bunch of other messages coming through. So like I don't know what you did, but it's like only half. I don't know.
Can you manage broadcast?
Manage broadcast. I can do stream setup help.
Look up Bulma.
I don't know what you did. Why don't you just do it the same as that you did before? And the title didn't change, by the way. I had to change the title on the right. And now this is 4 viewers waiting. And but if I go here, there's 33 watching. So I don't know what you did. He says he's on the way. But I don't really understand. Hey, July just became a tomodachi. Thank you, thank you.
Happening?
I don't know what you did. What you do? Look, it says here I went to my channel, right? Wait.
Yes.
And then it says here there's a live stream. And I
Yes.
just changed this title
Yes.
here.
Okay.
It wasn't the right title before.
But
So then I clicked here and it goes here and it says 41 watching. Here's the chat. But the chat you opened, look, that was the chat. And
Yes.
there's only 2 random messages there.
how?
And this title was wrong. And I don't know what you did.
So I don't know what
Bad
to
tech
do.
support.
I don't know what
Bad.
to do.
Yeah, you can't do anything. We just have to deal with it the way that it is. It's fine.
Connect streaming software.
I'm
It
just-
is.
I'm just letting you know that you did it wrong. Can you quickly wait? Let me just see the link that I shared. Is this the same link? See, this is a different stream. That's why I said you split it. See, there's 2 messages in this stream and people are waiting for this stream, but if I go to my channel, I am streaming but it's a different stream. What did you do different than every other time before this? Which was 5 times.
When I clicked here to log in and open a thing to change your title.
But I've
and
never
create a
I've never
broadcast,
used that.
And then to create a broadcast. So why is it?
This is a created broadcast, but a different one. Okay, but it doesn't matter. People can just. It doesn't matter. With. Okay, here it is. I think this is the right one. Can you just undo the other one though? Is it still there?
Yeah, the other one is now gone because you're not gonna use it.
Okay, guys, we think we sorted it out. Just give me a minute.
Just pause it.
Okay, but then do a face with me. Do a face with me. Okay. I'll just pause when it pops up. Wait, we still haven't changed our faces.
How far behind is this thing?
I don't know. Looks like there's a big delay. Okay, there. Okay, there it is. DB review. Yes, I finished Dragon Ball today. Thank you.
How far behind is this thing?
No? Copy.
Yes.
Okay, so this is the real link. Streams that I posted here. Delete. Okay, whatever. DB review will be here. Okay. Why DB review? Because I finished watching
Okay,
Dragon Ball. Wait, can you please? Thank you. Thank you, tech support, says Vert.
Okay.
Not from me. I'm not thankful. I'm mad you didn't have it right from the beginning.
No,
Vert is too kind.
It was right. You just shared the wrong link.
No, you did. You told me click that button, and I did.
I thought.
So then it wasn't me. You shifter of blame. Just take the blame.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Okay, gaming, live chat. Okay, here, watch party chat. Okay. So let me go over here. Dragon Ball. This is where I have questions to answer. I am going to be focused on the chat here, though. Okay. Where? Okay, I'm officially starting in 1 minute. Here we go. Okay, watch party chat. And I also want to react to, wait, these two videos. Hopefully, I don't think it will cause any copyright issues, especially if I pause like every 6 seconds, as long as there's no music. So we have to be careful, but yeah. Here we go. I'm just gonna do a quick intro, okay? Because I need a saved video of this. Okay. How do I start? Like me big or this? No, this is fine. This is fine. Hello, and welcome to my Dragon Ball review. Since I finished 149 episodes, the canon ends at 148. But I am still planning to watch the last 4 filler episodes next week. For today, I want to use the next hour to 2 hours, depending on how much we have to say. I will be answering some questions, reacting to some different voices, I guess. Starting with this one, Piccolo's first line in Dragon Ball. I think this is the English version. Someone said he sounds like Stitch, or a type of voice like that. So I really like Stitch because he goes like this. So if he sounds like that, I'm gonna kind of maybe rewatch all of Dragon Ball just so that I can hear his Stitch voice. Okay.
Get back to the bikes!
My parents, just one. Piccolo. And he was kind enough to give me everything he had.
Oh my gosh. That's like someone who's trying to do Stitch's voice, but...
Just one. Piccolo. And he was kind enough to give me everything he had.
Well, he can speak more words than Stitch, maybe. Whew, but yeah, I preferred his original voice there. Then there's one more. Okay, this I could probably close now. No, that's tough. Was it just his kid voice? Did it change later? Yamcha proposed to Chi-Chi, so someone was, if you have time, I think it would be fun to react to child Chi-Chi's English voice. It's very unique. So let's see.
Wake up! You can't be dead, please! Oh, she's
So I'm just gonna, every now and then, I'm gonna pause,
breathing
just for
fine. She's
copyright.
alive.
Okay, Yamcha's voice, this is the first time I'm hearing Yamcha's voice in English. It's a lot less distinct for me.
Don't shoot, Chi-Chi! I'm a friend!
How do you know my name is Chi-Chi?
Well, let's just say I'm a secret admirer of yours. I did... If you really... It's on you.
With me?
Of course. See it for yourself? See?
Oh my, you look funny. Is that a tooth gonna grow back in?
She sounds like she's on helium, like a Smurf. Oh, thank you, Kenny. I know I'm supposed to not be looking, but whenever a gift or something pops up, it's a big green message. It's almost impossible not to see. So I'm trying to avoid that chat just for spoiler reasons. It changed when he got older. Okay, well that's good. But hers...
Hi, you look funny. Is that a tooth gonna grow back in?
Yeah, she sounds a little bit like helium, right?
Surprise me.
Oh boy, I wonder if Papa will approve of him.
Even the way she says Papa, I was thinking it would be followed by Papa Smurf.
I wonder if I'm even old enough to have a boyfriend.
Okay, this part doesn't sound like helium. It was just that one part.
Of him. I wonder if I'm even old enough to have a boyfriend.
She sounds cute. That that line sounded cute. That was not so bad. Any other characters that were really good? Chi-Chi's voice also changes as an adult. Okay, so I just wanted to react to that. Now I can get to the questions. We are starting with a question from, well, let's start with the first questions. Timo says, you have only 3 canon episodes left. Bernard said, I would say the same, and I love Goku as a character, especially in Dragon Ball as well. And next will be Dragon Ball Z. Enjoy. Hopefully you enjoy them as well as the remaining episodes of Dragon Ball. Gordon Ramsay says there's a lot more sexualization of Bulma in the OG Dragon Ball. I'd be interested in hearing your perspective as a girl. Growing up, I thought it was funny, but I was 5 years old. I feel like this is saying there's not sexualization of Bulma in Dragon Ball Z anymore, which makes me sad. Because now she's an adult. Now you can actually sexualize her and it'll be really funny. But I'm just kidding. As a girl, I don't know. It was all in jokes. It was nothing excessive to me. It was quick and funny and then they move on. It wasn't like weird, dragging out, excessive. It was just comedy. So I know I'm aware that the people might feel different, and that's fine. But I just think that context matters. It actually reminds me of something I was thinking about this morning. I saw a post from someone, an artist, that said they don't like to draw, if they get a commission to draw a woman, a female character, they don't like to draw them in weird poses that shows off their butt and their boobs. If they can't do the pose, then they won't draw it because women are being sexualized and this and that. And I was just thinking, like, poses having to be realistic. Like, what I like about art is the fact that it doesn't need to be realistic. You know, men, their hair can glow and grow longer in seconds, and they can jump over buildings, and the woman can jump over buildings. Like, imagine if we had to keep art realistic. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. But I feel like her core issue wasn't really about keeping things realistic. It was more so about them being bothered by sexualization, which I don't really think is an issue. I would more understand it because in the story Bulma's a kid, but because it was very, it's a show that's made for kids, and it's like, it's quick and funny. I didn't really let it bother me, you know? I just don't. Context matters, like I said, and to me, Goku was being smacked around every other episode. Her underwear gets joked about. Like, I just didn't take it the same way. You know, I wouldn't want my son to actually go around fighting bad guys, and because Goku gets hit in the face a lot. But I don't take that seriously just because a child is being abused. It's not abuse. It's a shonen. It's a fight. It's a story. So the context matters for me. But at the same time, there are some anime where I think it crosses a line. This is not one of those anime though. So Vert says, that's why I like JoJo's. Only realistic poses. Also, here is Adult Piccolo in English.
Good thing you aim. As bad as you fight, you missed my vital organs. All of them?
All of them! He's so shocked. I missed all your vital organs?
All of them?
Wow, his voice is very different.
Missed my vital organs.
I actually know Goku's English voice, and I really like his English voice.
All of them?
But this doesn't make a big difference for me. I still prefer the sub only because I'm used to it now. So, but it's good voices. He sounds scary, like a Piccolo Daimao type, you know? Okay, we will switch back to the questions. So thank you for the question. I think it's a good question. I think it's an important discussion about context and crossing lines, but just personally, this for me never crossed the line. Sometimes Roshi's pervertedness was a bit like, okay, I'm tired of this joke by now, but it comes and goes so fast. It doesn't really make a difference for me overall. Hell yeah, it was nice to refresh the OG stuff because I forgot a lot. This is from Netsby. I'm not sure how it actually ends. I was 4 or 5 years old, being first time consumed by this world, still barely remembering some scenes from back then. I teared up a little bit, as many people have, when the master passed away, sadly. The author. And when I realized that DB was one of the few highlights of one's childhood. DBZ gonna be sick here on this channel. Can't wait. I'm excited too. Why was my comment deleted? Oh, that one was because a while back I was frustrated since someone spoiled Piccolo's character for me. Like, not that not his character, like apparently later he becomes a friendly. Like, he's not always a baddie. And the person just said, so I don't like when people hint, spoil, or build up characters or ideas, and that person's comment was doing that, or my mod was worried that it would do that, so they decided it's better for you to just delete that. So I just did, because it's better to be safe than sorry. But now what I want to check is I would love that. I really don't see her reacting to the dub. Who was talking about the dub? But anyway, so yeah, that's why that comment was deleted. Just better to be safe than sorry, because I'm quite pedantic about people leaving breadcrumb hints about characters, even their personality types. Even look at everyone here with freaking pictures in their, like, it seems slightly like if 1 or 2 people share 1 or 2 hints or 1 or 2 pictures or 1 or 2 whatever, it doesn't make a difference. But what people don't realize is that over time, if I'm reacting to something, there's many people. And if everyone leaves a bunch of little breadcrumbs, a bunch of little spoilers, hints, or whatever, eventually it snowballs and it becomes it. I put a picture in my head, and I build a picture in my head, and that influences my reaction, which I don't like. So I'm always on the safe side when it comes to comments and stuff. So if you commented something that's even maybe building an idea, then I just delete it, because I'm trying to put it out of my mind. I'm trying not to make a picture based on what other people are saying. Okay, hello from Japan. This is from Fuma. I'll share my memories of Dragon Ball. Sorry for my poor English. I first watched Dragon Ball when I was 11 years old. It was broadcast on the Animax channel, a Japanese satellite broadcasting station, and I watched it every day after school with my younger brother. Piccolo's adult voice is one that I didn't like at first, but it ended up growing on me, and I don't mind it anymore. Booty, do you mainly... I guess that's a tough question to ask. Do you watch Dragon Ball in English or Japanese, mainly? I first watched Dragon Ball when I was 11, every day after school with my younger brother. Before watching Dragon Ball, I only knew Goku as an adult, so I was surprised to see how small Goku was as a child. That is a similar experience for me, because I also saw, I've told you guys many times by now, I've seen a few Dragon Ball, I wouldn't even say episodes, but like scenes. I have some characters in my head. I know who kind of goes with who, but I've never seen like full episodes or fights or stuff. So for me also, I knew Goku as an adult and I knew his English voice. So it did take some time getting used to a very small, very cute Goku. But I mean, it didn't take long because how can you not love? Like, look at this picture that I shared. As look at them. Like, how could you just not love? So yeah, it didn't take too long. I watched Dragon Ball in Spanish, Basque, Japanese, and English. This one mostly from reactions, and pretty much also all of it in Latin Spanish. This was from Booty. Fuma continues, which characters were your favorites growing up? Did that change at all? So I also asked questions to my subs because I also want to hear their experiences since, they've watched Dragon Ball for many, many, many years. I don't just mean Dragon Ball, I mean obviously the whole, but it's just interesting to know at some point these people also watched Dragon Ball years ago. So if they had favorite characters then, did it maybe change over time? When I was a kid, I liked Goku, but as an adult, I like Kame Sennin too. I think that's because we start relating to him, right? I love his philosophy that martial arts are not losing to yourself and living a bright, relaxed, and enjoyable life is more fun. I'm glad he was Goku's first master. Which scenes were your favorite and why? So let's start. If I had to answer my own question here, not about growing up, but just about having a favorite character, because I have gotten this question a few times. I mean, obviously, I have to say Goku, just because of his pure spirit and his wholesomeness. But I also really like Bulma for the most part, because we kind of get to grow up with her too, and she's like a more, how to say, a more real character, because Goku is insanely strong. Like, it's awesome to see, but it's not necessarily something I can relate to. So a character like Bulma that has been there by his side watching him, but also growing in her own way, in a more realistic sense, becoming more mature, maybe, possibly. She's been an enjoyable character for me to watch. So Goku, Bulma, and I really like Tien Xinhan. But I think I would have had a better experience if I was introduced to him the way that he was introduced in the manga. I did enjoy those episodes with his initial introduction. It wasn't bad, but I like the idea of being introduced to him and not really being sure if he's like, how bad is he? And then throughout the tournament, you get to see, oh my gosh, this guy is so terrible. But then he changes, obviously. But in the anime, he was introduced as this kind of con artist, which is even a different kind of bad. So, but yeah, the journey with him and also Chaozu, that was really great. But I can agree, Kame Sennin is relatable and fun and funny, but sometimes his jokes just, I got a bit bored with like another one. Let's continue. Which scenes were your favorite and why? My favorite is the scene where Goku defeats Piccolo Daimao. When Goku said, "Old timer, Kuririn, I've avenged your deaths." His tears and the roar pierced my heart. Just like Piccolo Daimao at that time. Oh, he's meaning the first time he defeated Piccolo Daimao. Because I know that we differentiate with them by saying Ma, what is his other name? Ma something. But there was a scene where Piccolo, or the Ma character, here in episode 148 or 49, he says, Piccolo Daimao has avenged Piccolo Daimao. So for me, I just like that line because, avenging yourself in a sense, because they're kind of, oh, Ma Junior, thank you. Ma Junior, I forgot. Junior is such a random name for a demon lord or a Daimao. Junior. But yeah, so that's when he said here, when Goku defeats Piccolo Daimao, I actually thought of the recent episode. But yes, I almost feel like for me, this might be controversial, and I wouldn't 100% stick to this opinion. I want to kind of rewatch both. But my experience, the first fight, Goku versus Piccolo Daimao, versus this fight with Goku versus Piccolo Daimao, I almost want to say overall, no. In terms of the last stretch of the fight, I preferred the first fight to the second fight. But what I really loved about the second fight, Goku versus Ma Jr., was just obviously Goku was much stronger at this point, not only in terms of his physical strength, but his spirit too, like just in terms of how much he believes in himself. But what I really appreciate about the second fight is Goku's attitude, his thoughts on the fight and keeping it fair, and the martial arts part, the more simple moves, like when the other guy when it followed Goku and then he ran and he let it blast him and then his arm got hurt, and that whole scene, that was great. Lastly, says Fuma, thank you for always fun live reactions. I'm looking forward to it. Antonia says, to be honest, I didn't remember too much about Dragon Ball since I watched more Dragon Ball Z as a kid, but it's been an amazing journey to watch Dragon Ball with you. I really enjoyed your reactions. For the Christians, I always loved Goku, and I always will. He's my favorite character of all anime. My favorite scene probably has to be Goku versus Jackie Chun, when they both kick each other and they both end up fainted on the ground. Actually, someone shared this earlier. Let me see here. Someone shared this earlier. There was a poll. It's an artwork released by Toyotaro DBS mangaka. I think it's to celebrate their fight. Won the Goku's Best Fight Worldwide poll they had a few months ago. So apparently there's going to be merch. Goku versus Jackie Chun. So this is very nice detail in the hands here. Oh, that looks amazing. But yeah, the style Goku actually looks, how to say, like it's clearly a slightly different style. Well, but it is more obvious to me in Goku's design than Jackie Chun's design, if that makes sense. But I can see why. Someone said earlier, this Tenkaichi Budokai is their favorite. And to me, that's kind of like, I mean, I guess because each one is going to be better than the last because the fights keep getting wilder and wilder because the characters keep getting stronger and stronger. So that makes sense that a lot of people would say, but I don't know. Booty, if you have time, could you check how many were there? 3 Tenkaichi Budokais that we watched. So there must be 3 predictions. Can you send me each 3 of those prediction images that you made? Because if I look at those, maybe I'll get an idea of what was my favorite Tenkaichi Budokai. Because I don't actually think it was the last one. I don't think. The first one was with Jackie Chun, Goku, Kuririn, and then the second one had Tien and the Chaozu and the Yamcha. Wait, Yamcha was in the first one too, right? So I'm not sure. For me, it must be between the first and the second. I like the Budokai with Tenshin Han versus Goku better. Oh yeah, the last one where they were the finale. Yeah. Jackie Chun, Tenshin Han, and the Piccolo. So that was his opponents in each one. And then in the last one, that's when he finally won. As a whole, I probably would choose the second one then. But the Jackie Chun versus Goku fight, was that the one where they were like singing and dancing? Oh, that's memorable. But as a whole, probably the second one. For nostalgia, probably the first one. Like, there's something special about that one being the first and everything. The last one was amazing, but yeah, it just, for me, the first 2 carries more weight. Wait. Oh. So confused. This is the second tournament. So this was my predictions. That's when he broke his leg. Oh my gosh, this is so memorable because he broke his leg. That was crazy. He was mad at him for blowing up the moon, which happened in the first one. These two chibi fighting each other was a great pairing, and I guess he's a little bit forgettable. I remember him; he was a celebrity, and his boss wanted to cheat Goku out of even fighting him or something like that. But then I predicted that Kuririn will win, but he didn't, right? Okay, so that was the second one. And the first one, he ended up blowing up the moon. That's also so memorable. Depends on the focus. The first one was a lot more comedic. The third one was high stakes. The second one strikes a balance. So take your pick. I prefer the second one because the stakes felt more... The stakes felt higher to me. Like, in the end, I know it's about the whole world, but it just felt like... You know, this is I knew these were the last few episodes. I knew Goku was gonna win. Even though the stakes were technically higher, they didn't feel higher. They didn't feel as high as the second one, if that makes sense. You only failed the final on the second one. Tenshin Han ended up winning, but Kuririn won against Chaozu. He did? See, I have to watch all of it again. I remember. How did he win again? Because there was like a twist. I don't remember how he won. I was more invested in Tenshin Han's moral stakes than in saving the world kind of stakes. I agree. That was very well written for me. Him kind of like fighting against his upbringing or training, you know, with the crane. I think I was more invested in that storyline than does Goku beat Piccolo Daimao, which I felt like, of course he will. The thing is, at the end, it seems like he's going to become a long-term antagonist, like a rival, which might end up being more of a positive thing later. Because I think they will shape each other, but more so Goku, because Goku has his level of pure goodness just outweighs Ma Jr.'s pure evil. So I feel like as they keep fighting each other, they will polish each other like rocks. They will become stronger. But also I think, since I already know Piccolo becomes more of an ally, I can see why someone like Goku would end up rubbing off on Piccolo more than Piccolo rubbing off on Goku. But you see why I don't like people making hints and stuff, because it influences my theories, my thoughts. Oh yeah, the math. Oh my gosh, because he confused him and then he couldn't use his stuff. Ah, that was great. Kuririn versus Goku. That fight was great too. Yeah, I can see why something like this show could keep on going and keep on going with how exciting the Tenkaichi Budokai is. And I like that it's a structured fight. Like, it's not just about these like bad people doing bad things and we go and defeat the one here and we go and defeat the one there and then we go and defeat the next one. Like, that's fun too. But it's also fun that all these people from all around the world come together to fight for the title of the strongest in the universe, or the strongest in the world at this point, probably. I think I was just thinking about Peter Grohl, who's the strongest in the universe in his story. Oh, but I keep mentioning Peter Grohl, even though I don't want anyone to watch it because it's trash. But it's hilarious trash. Most of the time. Not all of the time. About 50% of the time. Hey, I want a Magnetron. Okay, this is the third tournament. Okay, wait, no. I was looking for the first one. Do we have the first one? Because here's the second and the third. You didn't have predictions for the first one. Really? Are you sure about that? Huh. I could have sworn. Goku getting hit by a truck. Okay. Where they both kick each other and they end up fainting on the ground. So, thank you, Antonio, for the comment. AFLO says, I love DBZ Super and I never watched Dragon Ball before. I got hooked instantly with your channel. My favorite character of all... That's nice. My favorite character of all anime is Goku in DBZ Super and Dragon Ball. I love to see his early journey and learned a ton about his character. My favorite scene has to be Goku hugging Grandpa Gohan after their fight, especially on dub. It made me tear up. I've enjoyed your reactions and the reviews. I can't wait for you to start Dragon Ball Z. I did recently post the episode where Goku hugs Grandpa Gohan. Maybe it was here or... Yeah, it was probably this one. So a lot of people said that that scene made them tear up. And I can understand. I don't know why I didn't think about that. But someone was saying because he was alone. Oh, it was a comment here on this video too. Wait, was it? No, it was this video. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm getting confused with all the comments. But it was just people being very emotionally affected by like Goku and his grandpa being reunited, but also just after that, Upa and his father being reunited. And someone was saying that they don't think it was just out of guilt that Goku was reviving Upa's dad. It was also because Goku was left alone. After his grandpa died, he was really young and he was alone, left to his own devices. And he maybe saw a little bit of himself in Upa, even if it wasn't conscious. So, and Upa was even smaller than him. But I mean, how long was Goku on his own before Bulma showed up? I'm not sure. So yeah, for that reason, maybe he also decided to help Upa. You made some predictions in between fights. Excuse me, but we did not make a proper prediction like the other two. Oh, I could have sworn we did that from the beginning. So yeah, I personally get... Maybe it's because I'm not particularly close to my grandparents. And I don't have much memories as a kid. So maybe, him being reunited with his grandfather, I don't remember that it had to, people were saying it, they're tearing up here. And I wasn't tearing up. So I don't know. Maybe I kind of wasn't in tune with the emotional side of that episode more and so with the comedy. Because what I remember from that time was the Invisible Man getting blood all over him so that Yamcha could defeat him, and the Kuririn getting holes in his head and blood spurting. Like, that's what I remember from that arc or that part. And I remember Uranai Baba's song. So what I'm saying is my focus was more on the comedy aspect. But I think for someone that already, has an attachment, because he said he's a Dragon Ball Z fan and a super fan, and now this was his first experience seeing Kid Goku, and maybe because he had a more interest relationship, deeper connection to Goku, he was in tune with the emotional aspect of that, whereas I was mostly in tune with the comedy. Excuse me. Sloth Joe. I remember I was 7 years old when I first watched Dragon Ball Z. My neighbor was the same age as me and they went to the same school, so we would always talk about the latest episode. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry guys, I'm just letting you know. I'm trying to avoid the live chat over there, so if you feel like I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I'm trying to avoid any hints or spoilers, so I'm focused here on my Discord chat. So July, you just subbed on YouTube as a member. So if you want, you can link your Patreon, your YouTube account with your Discord, and it'll add you, and you can chat here if you want. I'll try and maybe look at your messages, but for now, this is where I'm trying to keep most of my attention. It wasn't until high school that I found out what anime really was and that there was a series of Goku as a kid. So I went and watched it and I really enjoyed it. What made me really love the OG Dragon Ball is seeing how characters like Tien, Yamcha, and Kuririn were introduced. Since I start with Z first. Yeah. Kuririn's introduction was so great because I was hyped for Luffy's voice, and from the very beginning you can hear Luffy, right? And Kuririn was such a little scoundrel at the beginning, you know. He was also he understood the more lewd things. I'll post My Hero Academia later. Not now. I'm busy with the review now for Dragon Ball. What was I saying? Oh, Tien's introduction, even though I preferred in the manga, I still enjoyed it in the anime a lot, and his growth as a character. Yamcha was a particularly fun character for me because I've heard him referenced so much in Gintama. So, yeah. That was a fun journey. Just finding out, okay, this is Yamcha, and, you know, he wasn't, in the beginning, he was a lot different than how he later kind of becomes. Like, how to say, he starts off as a pretty, like, a baddie, a scoundrel, but then he becomes like an ally, and he's very focused on training and stuff. Although there are parts where I felt like, you know, when Tien is training and Yamcha's just chilling there with a cocktail, and he's fun to make fun of in many ways, but he's still a nice guy, and I'm always rooting for him. He's the kind of guy that you'll always be rooting for. So it was fun to see that journey, but at this point, I just don't know if I can maintain the hope I always have when he's on screen, if that makes sense. My favorite scene. Wait. Goku has always been my favorite character growing up and still is. My favorite scene is when Goku returns Dragon Ball. Goku returns, after the 3-year time skip, and he's all grown up. I'm enjoying seeing your reactions and reviews on Dragon Ball. Hope you have fun watching DBZ or Kai. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama made my childhood. So that's from Sloth Joe. I think I've decided to watch Dragon Ball Z, not Kai, because I want to have the original experience. If I eventually choose to switch to, I don't know if you can choose to switch to Kai later, but because with One Piece, I watched most of One Piece in just normal One Piece, but there was a point in Dressrosa or Whole Cake Island when I briefly switched over to One Piece. But I think for now, I'll probably just stick to DBZ and see how it goes. If I really can't manage, then I'll see if I can switch. But I heard that Kai changes music and stuff, and the songs from Dragon Ball was some of my favorite memories from watching it. So it was Whole Cake Island. Oh yeah, Whole Cake. It was very brief that I switched over to One Piece. But yeah, one of my favorite things about Dragon Ball has been the music, songs and stuff that I guess it gave it a really nice shonen feel. But hopefully they keep that through with Z, with unique songs or just music scores. Is that the right word? So yeah, I'm gonna start with DBZ and just see how it goes. When I get back from Japan though, next month. So only I'm planning to start Dragon Ball Z here on Saturday the 28th of September. Booty, since you had some previous knowledge of Dragon Ball Z, did Dragon Ball follow a path you expected, or did it derive from it? Like you were expecting less comedy or less adventures or dramatic fights or whatever. I try and go in with as little expectations as possible. I mean, the only thing that I really knew about Dragon Ball Z was, I mean, I know Future Trunks exists, but the why, I don't know. I don't understand. I know about who Bulma ends up with, which makes me really sad. That makes me really sad. I knew about Satan and I knew about the Tenkaichi Budokai, but I didn't know it was called that. Just because I remember them showing up in one episode and Satan was there saying, I'm gonna beat blah 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 blah. That's all I remember. I don't even remember who he fought or if he fought anyone. so point that I'm trying to make is I knew so little, and I on purpose tried to not have any expectations. I guess I was expecting a shonen, which is what I got. The biggest surprise for me was just the fact that the 3 Tenkaichi Budokais, I thought that would be maybe like the big finale at the end or something. But then it was like, oh, it's like a regular thing. Not sorry. Oh, crap. When did I mute myself? When did I mute myself? What did I... Please don't tell me I've been talking and talking and talking. Oh, my gosh. Please tell me what was the last thing I said. There's such a big delay. Everyone in the chat is saying, audio muted. Sound, no audio. And I have to wait for it to catch up. Like a minute. You just started talking about the Budokai. Okay, well, I'll summarize what I said. I didn't expect the Budokai to happen 3 times. But what I said, what I really am sad that you didn't hear the first time I was talking about it, the most shocking part for me was the fact that I really thought this was going to be 140 episodes of hunting for the Dragon Balls once. Like, I thought the whole show was going to be about finding the Dragon Balls. And then like 15 or 20 episodes in, I don't remember how many, they already found all the Dragon Balls once. And then their first wish was for panties. So yeah, just the fact that they found the Dragon Balls. Okay, first they revived, it was the panties. The second wish was to revive Upa's dad, right? Then the third time they revived everyone that Piccolo Daimao killed. Is that 3 times, right? But yeah, I definitely thought basically the whole show would be about, I forgot actually that was my expectation. The one expectation that I had was that the whole show was going to be about finding the Dragon Balls. Didn't think the Tenkaichi Budokai would be such a big part. Didn't think it would happen 3 times. Didn't think he would go up to heaven and meet God. Like, there was just a lot that I didn't expect, but I can't really say that, like, I didn't have many expectations, so, okay. Booty also says, I started watching Dragon Ball Z when I was 9 or 10 with my sister and friends. Since I was watching it in 2 languages on 2 TV channels, following different arcs, it was extra messy. But I loved Goku and Kuririn back in the day. Nowadays, Muten Roshi, Goku, and Yajirobe in that order are my favorites from Dragon Ball. Yajirobe above Kuririn? Yeah, Dragon Ball is a hard show to predict. I like that. With the exception of Goku will win in the end. Eventually. It's still a shonen. Someone actually recently commented, what do I think about the fact that... Someone said exactly this. What do I think about the fact that in Dragon Ball, the characters keep coming back? Like they're revived. Unlike other shows where characters stay dead. And then I'm like, do you not watch shonen? Do you watch seinen and then compare it to Dragon Ball? Because in my experience, characters dying and coming back are not that uncommon. I already addressed that. I'm just watching Dragon Ball Z, not Kai. If I want to switch to Kai, I don't know if I can, but I'm starting with just Z. Okay. One scene that I love from Dragon Ball is when Tsuru, the Crane Master, tried to kill Chaozu during the Tenkaichi Budokai. And despite Goku and Tenshinhan being closer to him, is the experienced Muten Roshi, the one that reacted first and saves Chaozu. Really? When was that? I don't remember. I don't remember that detail. What can I say? I find Yajirobe so funny that he ended up climbing up to number 3. I believe Akira Toriyama started with writing Dragon Ball, the intention of it only being one arc and the first arc being it. Yes, I remember we talked about that. I remember we talked about that when I started and after the piggy made his first wish and it kept going after that. Everyone was talking about how it was meant to end there or whatever, but thankfully it didn't. Thank you for the comment, Booty. Here's one from Poka Poka. First off, I'm just happy I was able to watch your Dragon Ball journey along with you on stream. It's been such a fun time. My questions are, Dragon Ball is quite an old show compared to what you usually react on the channel. Till this point, do you think the series holds up? Oh, definitely. 100%. Like, visually, the style, it holds up. But not just that, it has a nostalgic feel to it, which actually adds to the experience. Sometimes with more recent things, unless it's like an outlier, like freaking Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, a lot of shows, the visuals lack specialness. Sorry to put it that way, but I mean, even in the West, think about those movies. This is an opinion. Just remember that. Those movies, like when I was growing up, I watched a lot of Disney movies like Snow White, Beauty and the Beast. I mean, there's other examples too, like Road to El Dorado. There's a lot of visual styles that it had something special about it. It's probably took hours and hours and hours to make. Maybe it just became obsolete because it is too time consuming. But man, did it look good. Like for me, OG Disney movies, Bambi, even though I can't watch Bambi or Lion King for the life of me right now, too traumatizing. I don't know how I watched it as a kid, but because you're not so aware as a kid, you're just looking at like a Wimbawe. Okay. You don't, but I think about freaking Mufasa and that whole scene, and I'm just like, why did my parents let me watch this? But sorry, going back, the style, it's just, there was something special about it. Dragon Ball has something special about it. And a lot of shows nowadays, because they have to make more and they have to make it faster. So I think efficiency is really important in a lot of cases, and therefore it loses a little bit of something special. And I think Dragon Ball still has that. So that, yeah, I think definitely it holds up. But not only the visuals, I'm talking about the music. In many ways, the music is better. The voice actors are just as good as they've always been. I mean, these voice actors in Dragon Ball probably inspired so many other voice actors to become voice actors. So that's on the same level for me, voice acting back then, voice acting now. But I mean, I like the audio, like OST stuff. I do love the opening song for 149 episodes, but I also really like nowadays when it's more seasonal, so there's a new song per season. That adds a lot to the experience too, so that's different, but both equally good. Vertis, the first Fantasia is amazing animation. What is Fantasia? Oh, I remember that. I remember the Team Rocket moment. Booty says, Muten Roshi fires a Kamehameha in between Goku and Tenshinhan through the ring and the blasted the crane master away in a very Team Rocket way. That was great. Charlie says this is related about the art styles. Oda agreed that modern animation has lost specialness. He blamed the need of every anime series to try to be so serious, which is why he made Gear 5 as goofy as possible. And you can tell the comedic streak of One Piece has some inspiration from DB, from Dragon Ball. Like the fact that it's not always so serious. It doesn't take itself too seriously. It can make fun of itself. It can be light, even amidst very serious themes and possible discussions. I do love the continuity between Dragon Ball voice actors going on to become One Piece voice actors. This is true in both Japanese and English. Okay. Do you have any theories or expectations or wishes that you want to see in Dragon Ball Z? Just more Tenkaichi Budokai. I've had so much fun to kind of like pair up and say, ooh, I think that one's going to fight that one and that one will win. Like, that's been a fun experience. Thank you to Booty as well for making the... Like, I think Booty was the first one to ask me about my predictions and then actually make the little post so that we can look back on it and see how wrong or right I was. So that's been really fun. So I'm looking forward to that in Dragon Ball Z. I'm not looking forward to Bulma and Yamcha's eventual split. Not looking forward to that. I mean, they're kind of already, I don't know where they stand, but when it's official, it's gonna be so sad. I'm looking forward to meeting future Trunks because I had such a big crush on him as a kid. Mainly because there was a girl that was like 4 years older than me that used to babysit me. Her and her boyfriend. Sometimes my mom would just drop me there and she'd let me read her manga and I watched some anime on her computer, and she was a very good artist. And she drew him. So that's mainly where I saw him for the first time. And then I noticed, oh, he's in this show later. But yeah, I thought he was super handsome. So I'm looking forward to meeting him finally. What else? Yeah, mainly Tenkaichi Budokai. That's the most exciting part for me at this time. And I want to see Chi-Chi and the Goku's relationship. Like, is Goku at all going to really understand what it means to be married? Or is it always going to stay like that? I don't know. I want to see his growth or lack thereof. In that sense, we'll see. Theories about what's going to happen? Not at this time. I guess the world is going to keep getting in bigger and bigger dangers. And they're going to have to keep saving the world. And that's pretty much... the story will be built around that. My experience with Dragon Ball is it's been quite troublesome because in my country, anime for a while was seen as satanic. Dragon Ball and Pokemon were at the forefront of the criticism, and my mom prohibited me to watch those shows by any means. I remember that. I don't so much remember it about Dragon Ball, but I do remember a lot of people thinking that Pokemon is satanic, and there was the story about a boy that was following Ash off a bridge and he died. Like, there was a big stuff about it. But yeah, my parents didn't really care or have time to care. Like, my dad was just mainly working and my mom was having her own issues. So they didn't really care about what I was watching. Thankfully. I vividly remember in school buying a Dragon Ball toy and my mom throwing it in the trash and me crying at her side. One day I secretly watched it just to see all the fuss about it and got hooked. LOL. Yeah. I guess to some extent it makes sense. Like, if I think even about games that I play, like I played some Baldur's Gate 3, right? And if I if I had a kid and I didn't play this game, and then I just saw some of the scenes that I've seen now when playing it, it's just so crazy that I can understand with someone with no experience of this, with someone with no built up immunity, if we can put it that way. Like, you know how you build up a resistance to things, or you become desensitized to something. So for people with zero desensitization, if that's not a word, that's not a word. But like I was trying to say with Baldur's Gate 3, if I had seen my kid playing this game without ever having played it myself, I would have also been scared. Like, oh my god, my child will be corrupted. My child's gonna have nightmares and wake up as a demon. Not literally, but just this fucking bird. It's like it's hearing me talk, and then it wants to talk with me. Baldur's Gate 3 is very adult. I wouldn't let a kid play it. But kids do. Kids play these kinds of games nowadays. Obviously, shonen is made for kids, so it's not the exact same, but I was trying to make a simile, just to give an example of when you, because I've never played a game like Baldur's Gate before, so to me it was, as I was playing, very shocking, but I also understood that it's a game, because I'm an adult. But my point is just, for people, a lot of our parents maybe didn't even grow up with a freaking TV. Okay, maybe our parents, but still, it's that level of unknown. And so if you see green aliens barfing out full-grown men, and you hear this guy is called Satan, and I mean, you can kind of understand why you maybe want your kids to watch it, but I can only understand it from that perspective. I'm not saying that throwing away toys or banning it, none of that's right. In fact, I think banning things and being that strict about stuff, that just drives someone towards it and makes it more interesting. So in my opinion, maybe the better way to have handled it would be to talk to your kid about your feelings on it, watch a few episodes with them. But yeah, if you're like, even then, that might have scared your mom more, so who knows. Then there was the time Yajirobe ate a guy. Anyway. Fantasia is a 1940 Disney movie. Oh, we talked about it when I reacted to the Marilyn Monroe movie, right? A series of short segments animated to classical music. Each segment is completely different from the others, and they're all good. I really want to watch that. Do you think the filler of DBZ is boring? Not most of it, but there were parts that I watched in 1.12. There were a few parts that I watched in 1.15 speed, so that it just like moves along, because there's a lot of panning, and even though it's interesting, the panning or the sometimes it just but mostly no, I really enjoyed the filler. So thank you Poka Poka for sharing. I do remember a lot of adults when I was a kid, they were throwing away Tazos, Pokemon Tazos, and Yu-Gi-Oh was a big thing. The cards, a lot of adults threw away kids' cards because, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh, I mean, the Shadow Realm. And but like I said, my parents were busy doing their own thing, so I luckily could just kind of watch whatever I wanted. But I was a pretty boring kid. All I wanted to do, even Harry Potter. A lot of people's parents didn't like Harry Potter, but I was reading Harry Potter, and I was a boring kid. My parents didn't have to worry about me until I turned like 15 and 16, and then I started talking back. But then it was too late. No, I'm joking. Tiago Oliveira says, Dragon Ball started airing in my country 1995 or 96. And since I was born in 93, I don't really remember the first time I saw it. To me, it feels like a series that has always been there. Since then, I have seen the show a few times, both Dragon Ball and Z, mostly in my native language, dub, and also once in Japanese, since in my country they aired the censored version, which had less episodes, and I wanted to see the complete version. I have enjoyed these reactions to see the perspective of someone who is watching Dragon Ball for the first time in a world where there were so many manga and anime that drew some inspiration from this series have already come out. Also looking forward to the reactions to Dragon Ball Z since it was my favorite. It has my favorite scenes and villains from the series. Dungeons and Dragons got a bad rep for being satanic. I mean, once again, even though I personally don't agree, like I can separate fiction and reality. I can understand from someone's perspective with no experience with these kinds of games, no desensitization, I can see why they would think that. I don't judge anyone for thinking that, at least. My parents watched both Pokemon and Dragon Ball with my older brother. That's cute. Okay, there is some more. I saw someone post a comment here. Wasn't there someone who posted a comment about the questions, or did it get blocked for hints or something? This comment says, "How do you know Shika Kyo? Naruto? Nintendo, Hanafuda, gambling, family computer was born. It's amazing how you know Japanese games. Anime-chan is Bulma from Dragon Ball. Please come to Japan. I'll be waiting." Comparing small things between One Piece and Dragon Ball has been a lot more fun since that comment. I just realized the Inoshika Cho is bug, deer, pig. Did the comment get... I think it was a reply to my comment. So did it get blocked for hints or something? Oh, here it is. From Fianor Kuru. Hello, I loved seeing you discover and enjoying Dragon Ball since the beginning, and congratulations on avoiding almost every spoiler. I hope you'll have as much fun with DBZ. Do not ruin your fun with Kai. Music is not matching, and it is very censored. As for me, I liked Dragon Ball the first time I saw it, since '88 in France. But I really knew that I was in love with the show more than any other at the end of the 22nd Tenkaichi Budokai, the second in the series, when Tenshin Han appears. When something happens to you-know-who, and it marks the beginning of a new arc. Big time for me. I was with Goku, and I never would miss a single episode. It was epic. Epic and spectacular. Wait, what happened to you-know-who, and it marks the beginning of a new arc? When Goku gets hit by a truck? Okay. Anyway, my questions. Do you intend to see the 4DB animated movies? If yes, on your free time or in the stream, they're really good. So how it usually works with movies, like the One Piece movies. I've seen most of the One Piece movies, but they've been sponsored. So I don't actually have time. Oh, when that happened to him at the end. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. That did happen at the end, and that really... Because that was really well done with how Goku kept feeling something was coming, right? We saw that. That was cool. So about the movies, One Piece was sponsored. If someone sponsors Dragon Ball movies, I'd love to watch it. That would be the most likely way for me to make time for it, because I have my schedule put out for up to 2 months, up to October, and it's pretty full. Here's a lot of openings for October, but that's because the new season starts, and then it just keeps going full. And I'm already doing sponsored movie reactions, so that's up to other people to decide what movies I react to. So, Truck-kun's anime debut. Well, it was a truck that hit Goku, right? That's how he lost to Tien. But he didn't get isekai'd, at least. He stayed in Dragon Ball. Do you intend to see the Taiwanese Dragon Ball live-action movie, Dragon Ball The Magic Begins? I suggest you see it in stream because it's hilariously bad and yet more faithful than the American one. It's also spoiler-free. If someone sponsors it, I'll watch it. What is your favorite arc so far? Ooh, do we have a list of arc names? Like, they all kind of like blur together for me. I don't really remember arcs more than I remember the first Tenkaichi Budokai, the first wish. Okay, he met God, Korin. Like, I remember stuff like that, but I don't remember arcs. So you might have to. I mean, okay, I remember the Red Ribbon Army arc. I remember the name, but maybe everything that happens after the accident is just Goku's coma dream. Imagine. My favorite arc. Can I choose the second ten Kaichi Budokai as an arc? Charlie said maybe start with Dragon Ball Evolution, and then Booty said the ban Odinoko, but this time forever. Oh shit! Before we continue, let me just. I forgot I need to roll. Want to see if I can get a key. I think this is the last hour. No, it's not. Second to last. Alolan Diglett. Come on, give me a key. My favorite arc. Please, Booty, send me a list of. Oh, actually, I can check the. Can I check the how to say? I mean, I could still be spoiled on. Here we go. Emperor Pilaf Saga, Tournament Saga, Red Ribbon Army, General Blue, Commander Red, Fortune Teller Baba, Tianxin Han Saga, King Piccolo, Piccolo Jr. Saga. If I had to choose one, like off just quickly. Oh, thank you. Mad Rebel also sent them. Emperor Pilaf, Tournament, Red Ribbon, yeah. They're the same. So if I had to choose, the first one that stood out to me was probably the Tian Xin Han Saga, just because of his growth as a character. But if I had to do top 5, Tian. Oh, the first one though, because that's when Bulma and Goku met, and I was just, it's like with One Piece, and I will never. Like, the first arc in One Piece is always going to be my favorite, Romance Dawn, because it's Romance Dawn. Okay, then again, it's just a couple of episodes, but still, that's the introduction. But in this case, I would actually put Tien's first, then Romance Dawn, Emperor Pilaf Saga, Tournament, King Piccolo, Piccolo Jr. Something like that. It's tough though, because they're all so good. Mother says, when I first watched Dragon Ball, it was broken in 5 arcs. Dragon Ball arc, World Tournament arc, Red Ribbon, Second World Tournament, and then Piccolo. Later, they broke it down into smaller arcs. Well, if I had to choose it like this, my favorite would be maybe Second World Tournament arc, Dragon Ball arc, World Tournament arc, Piccolo arc, Red Ribbon arc. Because they're just in 5. That's in the right order then. That's easy. Can we watch Dragon Ball Evolution Slide the meme after? It also has no spoilers, but it's hilarious. I don't know about reacting to a trailer just because of copyright. On YouTube is pretty strict, so it would be pointless because I'd have to pause every 6 seconds for 3 seconds. So that's a bit difficult. Who's your favorite character? So I talked about that initially. obviously Goku, Bulma, Tien, Muten Roshi, Kuririn. Like, there's so many good characters. It's tough to choose a favorite, but I mean, if I just had to choose top 3, maybe Goku, Bulma, and Tien. Oh, Lunch though. I've never seen her character, so she was such a surprise to me, and just so much fun. Like, a lot of her scenes were filler scenes where she's just being extra and she's shooting at shit. But I don't know why, but I really love her character a lot. You might want to pause every 6 seconds to laugh at how bad it is, to be fair. The live-action Dragon Ball movie was so bad that it upset Akira Toriyama and got him out of retirement to make more Dragon Ball. I heard about that. My favorite is the Commander Red Saga, when Tao is introduced with the little Upa and the Goku helps. Yeah, that was nice too. All of it was nice. I mean, that's why, whether it was filler or whatever, every single episode, every single Saturday, I was looking forward to it. I knew that I would have fun because Dragon Ball was just always fun. The worst character. How? Like my least liked. Is it in that sense? Because that's a difficult question, because worst as in the worst written? I don't think so though. Probably more like, which one do you like the least? At this point, don't hate me, but at this point, it might be Ma Jr. because he's so, like, at this point, he's very one-dimensional, you know? He was a piece of God, and then God cut him off, and then, but that was more interesting to me to find out, okay, the original King Daimao, or Piccolo Daimao, he was a piece of God. We found that out later. And I liked him in the sense that he was this bad guy, and his introduction was interesting. Okay, but then he was defeated, but then he didn't, and then he made like a clone, essentially, or not a clone, but whatever. Don't need to understand it. But this is his next version, Piccolo Daimao 2.0. But then he was this little kid, and then for 3 years we didn't see him grow stronger. We just assumed, in the same way that Goku was training, he was training. And he's just a very one-dimensional baddie to me at this point. And he has no goal. He has no sad backstory. Like, I understand that I like to see characters like the original Piccolo Daimao, how he was introduced. Like, okay, he's evil for evil's sake, okay. But now it's his second version, and he's still like just evil for evil's sake. He just wants to, okay, avenge his creator and fight Goku, but he chose to do it through the Tenkaichi Budokai. But at this point, it just feels to me like, okay, the second guy now, because it's the first time we had Piccolo Daimao, okay, love it. Purely bad guy, wants to take over the world, wants to just... But now this is his second version, and then just like, it's just a repeat. He also just wants to be evil for evil's sake. So I feel like at this point, he is my least favorite character just because I'm waiting for more from him. Like, I'm glad that he was a good rival or antagonist to Goku to make Goku stronger. So I appreciate him in that sense. I appreciate his role in the story. But I am waiting for, like, more. If that makes sense. I'm surprised your least favorite isn't Oolong. Well, he wasn't really featured all that much after the first bit. He just every now and then said something slightly annoying. Why would he be my least favorite? He's barely there. I can pretend like he doesn't exist most of the time. So yeah, Bacterian. I don't know if you know the channel Honest Trailers that make funny small reviews of movies. It has one for Dragon Ball Evolution. It has some spoilers for you still. This is the opening sentence for the trailer. After 42 volumes of comics, 18 movies, 15 seasons of TV, one live-action adaptation will ignore everything people loved about the Dragon Ball franchise in America's biggest insult to Japanese culture since Hiroshima. This is how bad it is. It was very funny watching you screaming in disgust, watching Kuririn versus Bacterian. Yeah, that was funny. There was a lot of comedy in that first Tenkaichi Budokai. Okay, so I've given my opinion on my least favorite character at the time, just because he's not that interesting to me, considering that he is the lost villain. He's the lost antagonist before the show ends. And to me, he was almost literally a copy paste of the first one, which I feel like, okay, we've defeated him now, and now where's the second one? Okay, now we have to defeat him. Okay, well, at least I like the Tenkaichi Budokai, that's cool, but I know that Goku's gonna defeat him, so how is he gonna do it? Oh, that's cool, that's interesting. Oh my gosh, he shot a Kamehameha through his feet. Oh my gosh, he let that thing chase him and then smacked him in the... So it was still entertaining from Goku's side, but him as the antagonist was like hollow to me at this time. But that sets up greatness to come. A character that's hollow now because it's a copy and paste of something that was pure evil, but then it gives a potential to become something because Goku didn't kill him. So it's one of those characters where, I mean, thanks to that guy, I know that he becomes an ally, but right now he just feels a little bit flat. Okay. The character that you didn't quite like, but in the end you felt like, nah, I like him or her, is okay. Maybe Muten Roshi, like, he annoyed me a lot, but then by the end, he didn't annoy me at all. But they also stopped with the incessant jokes. Like, a lot of the jokes surrounding his character were added. They were filler. So it just felt like a bit much at some point. But I haven't seen Goku's wedding. I've only watched up to 149. So about the dress and the fire. So I haven't really seen the wedding yet. Or are you talking about the fact that Chi-Chi, maybe you mean Chi-Chi, held him to his promise, which he didn't even understand. Goku showed his battle IQ in the third tournament. Yeah, someone, I think Jeremy or someone said that he's shown to become a lot more smart. But I think after 3 years of training with Popo, I'm glad about that. Your favorite scene? The most funny, sad, the heartwarming scene? Like, I guess your favorite of each. Okay, my favorite scene. Like, out of everything. Oof, this will take some time. I should have... You know what I really should have done? I should have starred some episodes. You know? And then... So that I could remember to take a look back and then later arrange them in, like, top 5 or something. Do you guys remember which scenes I really liked? Just mention some big scenes to me and let it come back. Favorite scene, like, out of everything, I remember a lot of Launch shooting people. I remember I remember thinking Blue was a hilarious character. I really liked the Dr. Slump crossover because that to me was just unique. I really like the Kintoon. I really like Korean Tower. I don't know. I don't have a favorite scene at this time. I just have favorite arcs, or about as detailed as I can get. The most funny, I really loved that Goku and the Muten Roshi singing. I mean Jackie Chun. It was Jackie Chun. I remember laughing a lot at that. That was really funny. Muscle Tower. I thought Muscle Tower was good, but I don't think it was as good as a lot of people. A lot of people built that up and said, "Oh, Muscle Tower, my favorite," and I didn't think that it was like. I thought it was good, but not. I liked Hachi as a character. I thought the Terminator fight was pretty cool reference, but that went on a tiny bit longer than it needed. I try to think, and all the first ones that come to mind were the itchy ones. What is this mind? I really like the part. The one of the funniest scenes was when, Muten Roshi told him to go get a girl, and then he asked for her panties, and then Goku was like, "She's not wearing any panties," and then and then she was a mermaid. That was funny. Hi, Luke. I think I should take some time to make a list. Like today was more like, here's my initial impression and overall thoughts on Dragon Ball. If I had to choose like very detailed favorite scenes, the most sad, the most heartwarming favorite, like I have to break it down a lot. So I need more time to come up with a good list. The best antagonist. Ooh. I thought Pilaf was hilarious, but then later I was like, just stop. Because he was the one that freaking brought Piccolo Daimao. Ugh, from then he wasn't my favorite anymore. I mean, as an antagonist. List of antagonist names. Please send me. Remember when Goku came to the palace of the king of the world to face King Piccolo and to blow away the head of Piccolo's demon with a kick? Epic. I remember, now that you mention it, I remember that scene, that it happened, but I don't remember. I don't remember it clearly. It's like with One Piece. When you watch something once, you remember your favorite moments in like a broad sense. It's the same with One Piece for me because I've only watched it once. But with people that have watched this many times with many different reactors, obviously your memory will be better. I mean, it's been 6 months since I started it. I don't always remember. Tien counts as best antagonist for me, like when he breaks Yamcha's leg and onto his turn. Ah, true. Tien does count. So we had Pilaf, Commander Red, Commander Black, Blue, Tao Pai Pai, Piccolo, and technically Tenshin Han and Yamcha. Yeah, Yamcha was an antagonist too at some point. I love the scene where Bulma pulled her shirt up for Roshi and she forgot she didn't have panties on. She didn't forget. She didn't realize because, yeah. I like the Pat was quite funny, just as a means to convey Goku's innocence. That was quite funny. So if I had to choose a favorite out of these, I thought Blue was quite entertaining. Red and Black were okay. Pilaf. Maybe okay. If I had to score it from top 5, Tenshin Han, believe it or not, Blue, Tao Pai Pai, Piccolo Daimao, but the first one, and then Pilaf. You're the cutest thing in Dragon Ball. Well, that's just Goku. Goku is the cutest. I mean, look. Look at him. He's so cute. Ray to me was the biggest letdown as a villain. I did find it funny that everything boiled down to him wanting to be taller. Because I like that he felt he didn't need the Dragon Balls to rule the world because he had all the money. He could do that without the Dragon Balls. But he needed the Dragon Balls to get taller. That to me was funny, but it was a long build-up for a funny end, you know? Jeremy says, I don't really like Daimao. Okay, so now I'm just reading the chat, so it's fine. We don't need to use the Discord anymore. The chat isn't too bad with spoilers. I think all the spoiler people got banned. So yeah, you said you don't really like Daimao, but his real turning point on the show, he is a turning point in the show. So that's why you like him for that reason at least. What about the fortune teller arc? What about it? Okay, wait, I still have my rolls. Give me a K. Give me an E. Give me a Y. What does it spell? Key. 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 Ooh, I'm on it. 45 minutes. Nah. Anyone else got rolls? We still need to watch Red going full Scottish while dying in the English dub. Oh, please send that to me if you can. Maybe that was his true insecurity all along. His Scottish accent, and he wanted to wish, because he could never really get rid of it. So he wanted to wish it away. That was really his true goal. So does anyone in the live chat have any more questions or comments on the show? Who's that? Look at my son. Hi. Hello to Taiwan. When they think Piccolo Jr. is defeated and he suddenly wakes up and shot a beam from his mouth that goes through Goku's chest. Incredible. I don't know. I didn't find that last fight as exciting as the first two endings to the Tenkaichi Budokai. He did this whole... He built up all his Kai or whatever, and he did this atomic bomb explosion. And then he could just keep going and going. And his arm, he ripped his arm off, he grew a new one, like... I don't know. And then the final move was a headbutt. It kind of felt like entertaining to watch, but not really meaningful, or at least as meaningful as the first two Tenkaichi Budokai fights, where, you know, two people are really giving their all, and without trying to kill each other, they're just trying to defeat each other. And in the end, you know, I like that the Muten Roshi actually, Goku was giving him a run for his money the first time, and then the second time, Tien and Goku were just like that, and Tien kind of won because of luck, like he landed second. It just felt like believable. Even in the Dragon Ball universe, it felt believable. I understand the point is that Piccolo Daimao is like a bottomless pit of evil energy that can just explode and whatever, but it didn't really... It felt like a jump. Like, I understand, like I said, when a show gets longer and longer and longer, characters have to get stronger and stronger and stronger. They have to get more fast, the more their blasts have to be bigger. And he did a whole ass... Goku was freaking out. He was saying, get away from here. Get off the island. Da, 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 da. And then Tien digs a hole like this deep. And they hide in it. And the whole place gets blasted. And then, okay, Goku could take it. Goku could defeat him. And then, oh, wait, he's back. Another blast. Oh, he has more energy because now Goku's dead. Now he's going to defeat them too. Like Tien and all of them at once. He's got enough energy to defeat all of them because Tien is strong. He's not nearly as strong as Goku. And then he got headbutted and he was done. It just felt like... like, okay. It's a battle manga, I get it. But it wasn't my favorite fight. That's all I'm saying. And the only reason I'm talking about it is because you were asking, and because you were asking what did, or what, blah blah blah, incredible question mark, and then incredible. I don't know if it was a question, but I just don't think incredible is what I would use for that fight. I thought it was incredible most of the fight before the atomic bomb, but the moment when Goku goes through the first Piccolo felt better. Yeah, the first fight had a better build up for me. I like that they brought it back though when Ma Jr. said he left you with one limb, so I won't make the same mistake. I like that they brought it back, but I sent the red clip in the watch party chat. Okay.
You're still
Alive? Yes, Commander. Sorry to disappoint.
Alive, yes, Commander. If you didn't notice, Goku did the flying ability on the last scene to defeat Piccolo with the headbutt. Yes. Oh, thank you. I didn't notice Goku flying through the air. I said quite a while before. Remember, Kuririn also used that in his fight against. Who did he fight against? And then he stepped off the platform and everyone's like, oh, he could learn the technique. And I was like, well, thank goodness. He was traveling around with Tian Xinhan and Chao Tzu. If they didn't teach him how to fucking fly, I'd be mad. Like, hello, teach your friend your move. This is a very useful thing. So my point is, once again, I wasn't surprised by Goku learning how to do it, because if Kuririn could do it, was it Piccolo? Oh, yes. So my point is, I was expecting at some point Goku to use it, but at the same time, I'm not even sure when something is used for the first time sometimes, because like with the flying thing, like they jump up into the air and they stay there for long periods of time, like it's almost flying. So then when he actually does fly, to me it's not that big of a step. It's not like freaking shooting the Kamehameha through your feet. That to me is an example of something that really surprised me. But like Piccolo, Ma Jr. regrowing an arm, like to me that felt the next natural step. Like, oh, okay. Goku flying, being able to fly, yeah, he should be. Like it's just not surprising to me.
Gain a few inches?
you bet. And what's wrong with that?
But obviously, maybe some people weren't surprised by a feat Kamehameha. So it's not like I'm saying it's objectively surprising or objectively not. I'm just giving you what was surprising to me versus what wasn't.
It's a selfish goal that has nothing to do with the Red Ribbon Army.
It's the tools I need to make this
Oh,
army and my
a crazy rich person being selfish? Not like every other person in the world is generally selfish.
self-huge. It would be a grave mistake to underestimate my plan. Being a genius, yet trapped inside this ugly little body.
I understand that loyalty means nothing to you. You sold me out for your vanity.
Never will be. Do you want to know why? Because you're small time. You're just a lackey. My errand boy.
Wait, where did he get... Oh, he just dies, right? He doesn't... I was expecting him to go Irish like in his dying words, but where does he go Irish?
You sold me out for your vanity.
What's really eating you is there's no commander in front of your name, and there never will be. Do you want to know why? Because you're small time. You're just a lackey. My errand boy. At your age, it's pathetic.
I don't particularly hear the Irish here as before. But I do like how they did that scene. I don't know if it's different. It feels a little bit different. It kind of, it's like, you're a lackey. You're an errand boy. And it just zooms in on his face and the next thing you know, boom. And it goes black and white too. This is pretty well done.
Looks like I've been promoted. You squandered your power, but I will lead the army into a new era of greatness.
A new era of greatness. What's your reason? Oh, I shouldn't look at the comments just in case. At the beginning, he sounds normal, and then he definitely changes accents midway. Oh, I couldn't pick up on it myself. Let me try again.
You're still
Alive? Yes, Commander. Disappoint you. It's a
has everything to do with this army and my plans for the organization. What's good for me is good for everyone, and I want to be taller. All my life, I've drawn the short straw. I've had to contend with being a mere pebble in a land of giants. It's like the nightmare of being a genius, yet trapped inside this ugly little body.
Oh, inside this ugly little body. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's very soft though. I was reading the comments and that he goes Scottish, but I think it was a lot more noticeable in the other clip we saw the first time. Yeah, it was really noticeable there. But still here a little bit. One character, I'm going to remember Blue a lot more than Red in the future. I don't know why. Maybe it was the jokes we made along the way, or he was just funny. But yeah, I think if I have to score the show, it's very tough at this time, especially in light of the fact that not only did the author pass away recently, but also the fact that so many people's childhoods were influenced by the show, and it inspired many shonen that I now know and love and think, oh, this is a 10 out of 10, this is a 10 out of 10. So for me, I can't really objectively look at what would I score this, because I feel like a lot of other things wouldn't maybe exist, at least in the way that they exist now, if it wasn't for Dragon Ball. So it feels like it rises at this point, it has risen above being scored. So I don't know if I can give a score to it. It just, Goku as a character, I think, is perfect as he is, and for where he lacks, the other characters fill in, if that makes sense. In a sense for the show, not him as a character, but for the show, cause it's the same in life. You need all kinds of people to make the world work. Artists and mathematicians and farmers and midwives and I don't know. I almost said auditors, but I don't know if we need auditors. What's an auditor? I just know that people always complain about getting audited. Blue got more screen time too. That's true. I was reading oh, I already read that. Okay, so yeah, it's really tough for me to score it. It has a 7.8 average score, which I think it's definitely higher than a 7.8 for me. Maybe not episode by episode, but what I can score is the visuals in the consideration for the time it came out. I would say the visuals would need to be at least a 9. My enjoyment has to be at least a 9, because every weekend I was looking forward to it. I'm gonna go with a 10 for the audio, just because of how memorable the opening song is. I was listening to it every week. I never got sick of it. The amount of times that I just enjoyed the or imitating characters' voice lines, but that also has to do with good writing. For now, I'm going to give characters 9. There are 10 out of 10 characters for me, a lot of them. But the ending made a bit of a big impact in the sense that I feel like the author knew this wasn't really the end. Wasn't that reference in the manga with something Muten Roshi said? So the author knew this was not going to be the end. So he has more time with a character like Piccolo. So I feel like Piccolo's character needs more time before I can consider all the characters like perfect in their role for what they need to be for the show. So, but I'm going to give it a 9 because the characters are particularly memorable. They're just fun to watch. I mean, the fact that if you can go through 100 or more episodes with characters, then they have to be great, you know. Jao Pucci says Bulma's a 10 out of 10 for me easily. She also has a lot of potential for me, so I couldn't give it a perfect 10 at this moment, but we'll see with time. And like the author knew that, so he didn't round things off perfectly here because I think that he was just leaving it open so that he could do more later. Story. I mean, it's a shonen, so you have to score it as a shonen. You have all the Tenkaichi Budokais that were easy 9s as a story device or an arc. I don't know how to call it 9s. And the Dragon Ball aspect, the fact that it itself took inspiration from Journey to the West, I like that, how those inspiration comes through. The comedy was 10 out of 10 though, for sure. But maybe up until today, I felt like I wanted to give the story a 10 out of 10. But today, I'm just a little bit disappointed with the end. Just a little bit. This was just seen as another arc in the manga. It's the anime that decided this to be the end of the anime, to go and make Z as the start of the second one. I see. So then, as the end of the anime, I don't think it's the best ending. Or it was the best place to end it. It feels like it's unfinished. Which obviously makes sense if you consider the fact that, like you said, the manga, this was no ending. This was just the end of one arc, which makes more sense. So story, I would also give a 9 for now. But I can also totally see why anyone would give this whole show a 10, because it's just that iconic, that memorable. And once again, we have to acknowledge that a lot of shows wouldn't be what they are today, or maybe even exist, if it wasn't for Dragon Ball. So in that sense, it's a 10. But I'm trying to be as objective as possible. So I would say, for me, a 9.2 to 9.5. Because enjoyment could also go up. Actually, enjoyment might be even like a 9.5. So story, characters, visuals 9, audio and enjoyment 10 and 9.5, which gives us an average score of 9.3. I think that's fair. I still have next week 4 episodes to watch, and then I'll start Dragon Ball Z, not Kai, when I come back from Japan. So 28th of September-ish. Anime-chan no top 3. Oh, my top 3 anime is Vinland Saga, One Piece, and Fruits Basket. Very different types of shows. Shonen, seinen, and romance / fantasy type. But here is a list of all my some of my favorites. I need to revisit this list and reorder it a lot, but this is more or less the list. What really needs to be on here though is Oshinoko. It needs to be in my top 10 probably, but it's so tough. It's so tough because nostalgia affects so much. I think it's so cool how Dragon Ball influenced other shows, but also was influenced by other things too, like Journey to the West and several Bruce Lee films. Exactly. That's why I mentioned the fact that it was also influenced by Journey to the West in such a big way, because a lot of people, some of the more extreme Dragon Ball fans, they seem to, the way that they express the fact that, like you heard when I said a lot of shows wouldn't be what they are today, or maybe not even exist. Because a lot of people make it sound, extremists though, like, oh, Dragon Ball was it. Dragon Ball was the influence. None of this would exist without Dragon Ball. And to some extent, I'm sure that's true. It wouldn't be the way that it is, of course. But that is kind of like art. All art is like that, you know? Dragon Ball was majorly influenced by other things as is. So you could say like Dragon Ball might not exist without the Journey to the West. So maybe Shonen wouldn't be what it was without Journey to the West. In that sense, like it keeps going, you know? So I just like how it all comes together in the end. And we at the end of the day are the ones that benefit, that can enjoy all these stories coming together, and the artists that put their heart and their soul into this work. And I just didn't love when some people made it sound like it takes away from some shows today just because they wouldn't exist without Dragon Ball. Like, it's not exactly it. I don't always love the way that some people express that, but it is 100% true. They wouldn't be what they are today without Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball wouldn't be what it is without its influences, and we wouldn't be what we are today without the influence anime has on our lives. And that's kind of life. We're always, it's this back and forth. Like, none of us would be with who we are without the people in our lives, the content we consume on a daily basis, the food we eat. Like, you are what you eat, not only in terms of food, but in terms of content that you consume. So yeah, it's this always consistent give and take of life, and balance, and yes. I just like it. It to me is something to be amazed at, not something to downplay other shows or other people because, oh well, your work wouldn't exist without this, or your, like, it's amazing that we build on each other. Each generation builds on the next. That is the most natural thing, the most inspiring thing, in fact. So yeah, it's kind of like Tolkien's influence on stuff. It's a bit hard to quantify. Same thing with JoJo. Even though it's referenced everywhere, the manga is built over a lot of references. That's another good example, yeah. Star Wars also influenced Dragon Ball. Now you can say DBZ. You could always say DBZ, but what you did that one time was you shared a TikTok that spoiled something in DBZ. So that was the issue there. I like it when it's funny to me when people, they ask me, why was my comment deleted? Or, oh, now I can say this. I know you didn't mean it like that, Luke, but people don't really realize, or they downplay their spoilers. And then they make me look like the bad guy, which is fine. But I've learned to save. That's why I have this chat. If something was deleted or someone was blocked, 9 out of 10 times we have a chat here, and sometimes I do it out of instinct and I forget to save it. But my mods almost always, if something gets blocked, it's saved. So I can, if someone comes back and points and asks, oh, but all I did was disagree with you and I was blocked, and then I'm like, okay, let's go see exactly what's your account name, and then I can just go check if they were blocked. They have to give a reason here. DBZ spoiler, reason. There's a screenshot. For 10 subs, would you demonstrate how you would kick me in the balls? That person was a sub. Like, they subbed that day and then they got blocked. Like, okay, thanks for your money. Bye. Dragon Ball and DBZ spoiler. Reason. This is just a funny one because Dark Shadow accidentally got his message deleted, but it was, oh, I hope the surgery went well and enjoy the movie. And then Mike accidentally deleted the message. Oh, that was funny. This person was banned. Reason is not funny. He commented, you are so hot, you look like my daughter. Which is clearly just a troll. So we ban trolls a lot because why waste time? failed the first message test. His very first message was, "Can you burp on command?" Troll. Lots of people get banned for being trolls because I don't want to waste time. Sometimes I read through these just because they're funny. Okay. Will you be reacting to Z after RGDV? Yes, I will be reacting to Z starting maybe the 2nd to, 28 September. Okay, but that's it. I guess, unless anyone has one more question, one more comment. I thought that this was a very memorable experience. I think that Goku is a very memorable character. I can see why he would be some people's favorite anime character of all time, 100%. He is so pure. And but one thing that I know people don't like comparing, and I'm not comparing, but I do think some people might find it interesting, is that Luffy is my all-time favorite anime character, and maybe it has some of it to do with nostalgia, just because I've been watching One Piece for 4 years, hundreds of episodes. So, but at this point, there was never a moment where I thought maybe Goku would replace Luffy. And I'm not sure, because I know that I can see all the similarities. I can see how Goku influenced Luffy's character 100%. But at this point, it's still Luffy for me. I just thought maybe some people would find that interesting. I'm not sure why. I feel like at the moment, it might just be because Luffy has had hundreds more episodes for me to get to know him, but also to explore his character, his flaws, his complexities, really, really losing someone too. And yeah, I don't know. But I thought maybe. It's been so cool watching your reactions each week. Such a fun ride. Thank you. I'm glad that people have been enjoying it, because since I caught up to One Piece, I've been really feeling like something was a bit missing, in my week. Like I loved having One Piece days. It was a big part of enjoying my weeks, and looking forward to talking to people about, these 6 episodes that I watched. Even though the beginning of my journey was a lot slower at first, but later One Piece days became 6 episodes, and it was just so much fun to have Dragon Ball Saturdays, and I look forward to continue it back with Z when I come back. Did you consider going with Kai? No. Not at this time. And I will most likely stick to the dub as well, and just react to the sub. Sorry, I will stick to the sub and react to the dub only when people think, oh, this is a cool scene, or the line, this voice actor delivered this line really well. So yeah, I might eventually, in my own time, rewatch Dragon Ball Z episodes in English, especially Dragon Ball Z, because I know a lot of the know the characters, I know their voices, especially Goku. His voice is very memorable to me. So probably at some point I will react to clips like I did today, or just watch entire episodes by myself. But for now, I'll stick to the sub. Problem. We will also finish Dragon Ball one day. Do you mean Z? Oh, but then I watch Detective Conan next. I have tons of shows like Yu Yu Hakusho. There's so many, but I talked about it a couple of weeks before Akira Toriyama sensei passed. There was a poll and everything. Was there a poll? Or there was a list, but I was just feeling like it's time for me to watch Dragon Ball. There were other shows on the list, Kuroko no Basket, even Yu-Gi-Oh was on the list, but something just, I was like, no, I feel like it's time for Dragon Ball. It's been 6 years, I've always been putting it off. I just didn't feel like I had the time, or it was the time, or I just didn't think about it too much. And then suddenly I was like, let's plan Dragon Ball. And then I had it on my schedule, and then the author passed away, and I was really thinking maybe I shouldn't even react to it because it would seem very opportunist. But since it was on my schedule and I knew my own intention, and I did post about it, and people were saying, you know what, it might just be a way of even honoring his memory, so don't worry about it. So I was like, okay. Hajime no Ippo, Black Clover, so many. Don't say that with me. I'm dying now for a Detective Conan reaction. Hajime no Ippo needs to be a read-along. Oh, but I want read-along before I read along Berserk. And Hunter x Hunter. And this. The beginning after the end. Too many things I want to read. Okay, but I'm going to end the video here. It is already 7 o'clock. So I'm going to play some Zenless Zone Zero. Thank you for watching and answering my questions, and also giving me questions to answer. I had so much fun, and I'm really, really, really looking forward to Dragon Ball Z. It was really cool, though, to see the origins of Dragon Ball Z, which didn't make up a big portion of my childhood, but I could see around me. Like, I could hear the boys talking about it. Like, I was aware of it. So now it's just nice that I know the background of it. So yeah, can't wait for the next step. Bye. Okay, so that is my review. Let me just rename the file, and then I'm gonna head over to 148149. I should probably check my My Hero Academia video. I could post that. And DB review. Did I upload? I talked too much, didn't I? Like, I mean, not... Obviously, it's a review. I'm supposed to talk, but I feel like I rambled too much. 1 for 8, 1 for 9. Here we go. Who doesn't love Goku, man? What is not to love? Question. In my experience of watching One Piece throughout the last 4 years, I have seen a lot of people obviously love Luffy, and yes, Fate as well. And a lot of people, less obviously, but Luffy definitely has some haters. Like, they hate his character. Like, he's this and he's that and he's like bleh. But okay, it's just been 6 months of watching Dragon Ball. Does anyone not like Goku? Like, I don't know. I've never seen anyone say anything negative about him. Q&A about a whole series is always going to be rambly. I felt the same way when watching JoJo's for the first time. Oh my gosh, now I get the references. Thank you, Modru. I'm glad you had fun. I had fun too. And I'm going to have fun. After I post my video, I'm going to have fun playing some Zenless. It's 7. I usually stream until 8, but I'll stream at least until 8:30, if not 9. Tiago hates Goku. But doesn't Tiago just hate Dragon Ball, though? I don't think that counts. People don't hate Luffy. It's just, it's fan base people hate. No, I've seen people diss Luffy as a character, not his fan base. They like One Piece, but they don't like Luffy as the MC. Although I don't really understand how could you watch. He's such a prominent character. But then again, there's some arcs where he's not even present. So, I don't know. Some people hate him, especially power scalers. Do you mean Goku? Or it's different, but there will always be some hater about him. Plus about one thing that I can't say now. Okay, so maybe it's stuff from later. So he hates Goku as a character. I can understand why, because I know that he doesn't like solo leveling either for maybe a similar reason. Wow, sorry. I'm thirsty. Now I can't even listen to music on if you're here. Okay, wait. My Hero Academia review. And then the last episode of My Hero Academia. And then My Hero Academia review. So sorry, just give me a few minutes to post my My Hero Academia reaction. People were asking about that. Copy. Paste. At least I already made the thumbnail. Paste 13. Copy. Paste. Copy. Double check. Close. Save as unlisted. The review. And save as public. I have seen people like One Piece but hate Luffy and pre-time skip Usopp. They like the rest of the crew. Whereas with Goku, I understand there are some people who don't like Dragon Ball, but I've never heard of someone that, okay, besides Tiago, that specifically hates Goku. But I feel like Tiago's problems with Goku are a series problem. So it still doesn't boil down to me for hating Goku specifically. People hate Goku because how people mention him when he's not mentioned. And yeah, some Goku fans are just cringe. Yes, that I've heard. I've heard about people who don't like the Dragon Ball fandom. But once again, I've seen lists of why people don't like Luffy, but I've never seen anyone actually come up with any good reasons why they don't like Goku. But I guess I was just thinking, like, because he's so pure, maybe they can't find a reason. I don't think Goku's really hateable, but his character type is not my favorite thing. Yes, exactly. Like, maybe someone does. There's people that don't like him, that don't love him, but what's there really to hate? He's just this pure little, you know? So obviously there will be people who maybe don't like his character specifically, but they can still watch Dragon Ball because it's a fun watch, even if his character isn't your favorite thing. But I mean, to dislike him, I haven't noticed anyone in 6 months mention anything like that. But yeah, fandom, okay, I've seen that. Even me sometimes, the fandom, when they come into my One Piece, when they come into my One Piece videos and they're like, oh, Goku would beat his ass. And I'm like, okay. People usually hate them on certain parts of the anime, but not as a whole. Ooh, that's interesting. We'll see. I wonder. I think the hate is the series problem for those people that aren't entertained by the type of show it is. Okay. Zenless. I already posted My Hero Academia to, yes. Zenless. People hate his pureness is the thing. Example, giving Piccolo the senzu bean. In my opinion, these people missed the point. I don't like saying that though, because I hate it when someone says it to me. Like, you don't like this character or the scene because you don't get it. You missed the point. Because I understand that like the author might have a point and that some people get it and some people don't like it. Or they interpret it differently, and that's because that's what art is. It's very, you can have an intention, but if someone interprets your art differently, they're not wrong because it's art. So you can't force people to see it your way and interpret it the way you intend it. You can get the point without thinking it's interesting. That's another thing. But yeah. Maybe they just don't. Yeah, I don't know. I understand how you feel about it. But I also I just don't like that saying. They don't like it because they don't get it. Because I heard that a lot when I was watching Hunter x Hunter and I didn't like it enough. You know? People are like, you don't get it. Sometimes it can be dangerous to be so pure. But if you have the strength to back it up. But in real life, how often is a person that strong? But I think it's not meant to be taken literally. It's just, there's a lesson in there, and you either like the lesson it's sharing or you don't. Why are there so many red things? It's so annoying. I hate all the red things. Stop being red. Most of the new gen got famous because of Goku, like Rimuru, Anos, and Saitama. A little no offense. Okay. I won't say anything about that. I feel like I already addressed that 5 minutes ago. Go meet Shepard. Okay, but I'm gonna do a video. I'm gonna do a because I need to save this content. But I also need tea. So I'm gonna ask Conker for tea. Hoyo's still refusing us a button to just clear all red. Yeah, they're like, no, you have to see this ad. You have to see this promotion. What is años? Oh, hi. Anos. What is anos? Sorry. Can I have tea? And maybe, we don't have cake, so maybe like, well, first tea, and then later I'll eat that yogurt or something. Okay, bye. I didn't take offense, first of all. Second of all, when you say no offense, it doesn't negate what you said before that. But I'm saying I already addressed exactly what you just said, so I won't repeat myself because that would be a waste of time. If you're saying, oh, these characters got popular or these characters exist because of Goku, then just go back a bit. Did Goku get famous? Did Dragon Ball exist just because of Journey to the West or Bruce Lee or whatever? Like, it's just the way that you say it makes it. You say you don't want to be a cringe DB fan, but you come across like one when you randomly out of the blue say that when no one was even talking about it anymore. In fact, we had the discussion 10 minutes ago. So, I don't know. But thank you for proving my point though about it. I appreciate it. So let me just quickly do an intro. Hello, and weather. Welcome to another Zenless Zone Zero video. I actually don't know where I saved my last one. I think it's just at the moment a live stream on my main channel. But basically what happened in the last video was we went to the builders faction with the bear and Koleda and Anton, and we just helped them get back their 3 machines. And in the end, we found out that they were being called to a specific place in the Hollow where there was some information about Koleda's father. There was some controversy about him in the past where he ran away with funds, but turns out there was a reason for it. And like, yeah, so that's pretty much just a very terrible summary of what happened. And right now we're on the way to meet Shepard, so. You didn't read my comments on top of that comment. Oh, what really matters is to enjoy the show rather than comparing them with other characters. And that's exactly what people do with Goku. Comparing him with new gen characters. So your second message goes against your first message. Wait, I still don't understand what you're saying. And I'm done talking about it now. Like I did an hour-and-a-half video or something talking about this kind of stuff, asking for final questions or thoughts, and now it's just a little bit late. I'll post the review though at some point, and you can always comment there and try and be a bit more clear about what you're saying. I don't understand. Am I supposed to be like on top of this guy to press F? If, and it doesn't work. I envy you living in a great place like 6th Street. You can get coffee from this cafe every day. Shit! Now I want coffee. He said coffee. I was ordering tea, but now I want coffee. Damn it. He's not answering. Then you should move here. In the past, I might have moved for a mere cup of coffee, but now I lack that youthful mindset. Oh, go answer your phone. What are you guys doing? I hate the small interaction radius in this game. It's really bad on mobile. Just give me a minute. I have to shout downstairs. Uncle! What are you doing? I want an iced latte instead of tea. We'll make it good. Okay. It's also a little humid, so I think iced latte would just work better. Okay. You're always so direct. Doesn't it seem like our relationship is a little strained? You're the one who's always claiming to be busy. Gotta have a good relationship to be so straightforward. Then let me ask you this. You've been so fast at increasing your internet level and collecting holo observation data as of late, especially when it comes to collecting holo observation data. I know you've always been good at this, but ever since you started this new account, even when you had sufficient historical data, the efficiency of calculating and collecting new data wasn't that high. Part of the problem is how Bell sort of jogs to a stop. It looks nice and smooth, but it's hard to know where exactly we'll be when standing when you stop. It's always easier to beat the early stages in a new game, in New Game Plus. That's it. You know who I am. Do you think I can't even tell the difference? You could at least claim it's divine intervention. Whatever, if you don't want to tell me, that's fine. How could I ever tell you? Oh, all right, that's fine. I'm just here to tell you that you can take the second reputation rank up trial. Yay! Let's go! Are you trying to pump me for info? No, let's go. Good night, Pion Kirin. Oyasumi. So is Shepard secretly the Joker? It's not. If not, what's with the shirt and tie? Oh, you're right. The purple and the green together. Let's get down to brass tacks. Your second reputation in blah 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 blah. Can I just... This seems like I don't need to read it. I could just go do the test. Let's go, let's go. Test, 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 test. Let's fight with all my new characters. I have built my Qingyi to a relatively usable state. At least as usable as they can be right now at level 30. Will you upload Dragon Ball episode 148 and 149 on your Discord tonight or tomorrow? On Discord, Mike is probably working on it right now. I just finished a while ago. And I forgot to upload it until I finish the reaction. So, yeah, Mike will probably post it soon. Hanku is braaiing chicken? I don't know. I haven't been downstairs. Do you remember Goku appearing in the One Piece anime? Do you mean the voice actress? I heard something like that recently, but I don't remember. Rank up of the proxy. Okay, wait. It says here electric. Hey, I have an electric character. So yesterday I used her and her and her, and that made a 3 out of 3. So I'm sorry we couldn't do a which Dragon Ball character are you, and what about a quiz? Do any of you want to test my knowledge with some questions like which character said this or stuff like that? I would like to see that kind of... Wow, look how pretty she is. Oh my god! Okay. I don't have any artifacts. I don't know if I need artifacts for this fight, but I don't know. Let's find out, I guess. Whoa, I love the rain animation. Is the audio okay? You've never used a double stun team? Oh. Well, it said 3 out of 3, so I just assumed it's a fine, the team is fine. I won't even play with the other too much, to be honest with you. They're just filler characters. Oh, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Who would you have put in Anbi's place then? Oh. Dodge it! Oh, I should have pressed spacebar when it went gold. Wait, I want to press spacebar with her. Let me see. Nope, it wasn't gold. She's so, like, loud in your face, and then I'm just over here like, yay, I win. Oh, shit! Turn my back on the enemy like a newbie. It would be slightly better with Nicole. Okay. I do like Nicole, so... The thing is... Sorry, my finger was on the wrong button. You know what I often do with dodge? No, with the gold. The gold thing where I'm supposed to press spacebar. I press dodge. And then I don't get that perfect assist.
ポールを手合わせていこう。私は屈しない。備えて。援護射撃。遠征来たればお縄につけい。
I keep missing that freaking goal. Man, he's like freaking, he's relentless. I can't like even getting close to do this. Like, how am I supposed to build up my...
主に従おう。あなたを逮捕する。ジタバタするでない。私は屈しない。撃破する。
I should have switched.
綱を手繰るとしよう。
That's crazy.
よっ。懲らしめてやろう。
I like the way she dodges though.
なんとも朝まってあるな。手を上げ 私は屈しない。
Whoa, look at that pose! What is the name of the house Master Roshi stays? Kame House! The team is fine. It would just be slightly better with Nicole. Oh, sorry, I already read that, yes. No! Finish the combat within 4 minutes! 30 seconds! Retry! New team! I got a B! What is even happy to be about? What is there to be happy about? I was happy I beat him, but took me so long. I'm gonna ask Sotos what he's up to. Like, oi, oi, oi! How are you today? Everyone was missing you and asking, where is Sotos? Oh, I almost typed Soros. Maybe before DBZ to see if you remember something. No, it's a special episode at Annie's lobby. But I'm pretty sure you skipped that. Oh yeah, I didn't see it probably. What is Roshi's training called? Not Kame Sendin training? What is it called? I don't know that one. Turtle technique. Oh, I got 2 wishes. Do you think I would do better with Nicole in the team? What about if I put... Wait. Can I do it again? Take two. What about if I put her in the team? No. Nicole? But now I have to do all the fights again. I just want to do the last fight again. The voice actor for Goku in Dragon Ball and Dr. Kureha in One Piece are both Masako Nozawa. Ah, I love Dr. Kureha. Happy ka? I like her. Oh, that reminds me. Ooh. Hanku has Yamato. Oh my gosh, I need to add Hanku. Ooh, I need to trade you. MA. The turtle helmet way. Helmet? What is it called in Japanese? Kame. Helmet. Oh, cute bear. I can't see. What? Who was that? I don't know. No one. Okay, come on. Give me unbe key. Give me... I think I have unbe, right? Yes. Give me unbe key. Unbe. 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 Ew, he's kind of scary. What was first time Goku did Kameha? That was right after we saw Roshi do it for the first time. When Chi-Chi's dad's house was burning and Roshi used the Kameha to burn down the flames, and then Goku tried it and he instantly knew how to use it. Nicole's value is that she buffs Zhu Yuan's damage, so you do better, but you'd have to play it right to see the benefits. Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, Nicole would be the right order. Okay, let's try that then. Sorry, I know it might be a bit boring to watch me try and get S, but oh, I really want to try and get S. What the hell? Who is this? Choji? Choji the female? I just want to open up the roles chat so that when I'm playing, I can see if my wish pops up. Okay, so we're saying it should be Zhu Yuan, Xin Yi, and then Nicole. It's not going to be a massive difference since this enemy is electric weakness. Anbi probably did some good damage. Oh, nice! Honko got a key for a character, Damalinas, level 2 kara cheat datta motto yusha koho no mattari isekai life. He got a key for her. I don't know her though. Shame Luke. Luke doesn't get a key. Everyone else keeps getting keys. Hey, there's a character from Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan, Interpreter. Well, I guess if it's not gonna make a big enough difference, like, I mean, if I can't, there's no point in going from B to A. I want to get an S. So maybe if I give my characters artifacts, I can eventually get an S. Soto says, Konbanwa, my best friend wanted to hang, so I came to his house and we are doing horror movie marathon. Have fun. Don't be too scared. Kidding. I know you don't get scared. Okay, so what's next? Ask 18 about the whereabouts of Wise. Huh? Where's Wise? He's always here. Did you finish the test? You mean the promotion? Make sure, if you ult, you only use the Zhu Yuan's ult, and only when the enemy is stunned. Oof, that's a lot to remember, but I'll try. Thank you. You can get an S eventually. Just try again when you have some time. I will, but I might have to work on some artifacts first, because I have no artifacts on my characters. Well, maybe not none. Some of them have a little, but I don't even know if it's the right artifacts. Is anyone else playing games? Where's Wise? Parking lot, because he didn't want to interrupt your work. I think we were quite surprised because even if Sotos doesn't join for the day, he joins like at somewhere and just says hi. So I think we were all worried. At least I was worried. Path of Exile. How's the new mode? Who was the first one to die in the Dragon Ball OG? Was it Kuririn? I'm trying to think of. Wait, no! Upa's father. I'm trying to clean my apartment. It's boring, so I keep getting distracted. It's really good.
嘘モニュメントの中にいたっていう例の
Nicole!
怪物よりによって
My
ハンドが調査を
queen!
引き継ぐわけ
For the monster in the square, you're really saying Hand is gonna take over the remaining investigation. That question has 3 answers, but none is Kuririn. I corrected myself. I said Upa's dad. It's just that Kuririn's death is the most memorable because of how Goku acted before. But I think it's Upa's dad.
Ah, 僕たちと白義重工は現場で確かにそう聞いた。もちろん怪物の残骸は治安局が回収するけれど、残骸の自動輸送車はフォローを
The
受けたら
first date is the
直接
rabbit
ハ
band
ンド
at
に
the
引き渡すんだ。
moon when Muta and Roshi blow up the moon.
あ
They
ー変な
didn't
ものを調べる
die!
のは
Don't
治安
say
局よ
it.
りハンドのお箱かもしんないわ
They jumped really
でも
high and landed
そ
on
の二つ
another
はあんな
planet.
仲良しってわけでもないのよあんたたちがあった治安官ってのはちゃんとその辺割り切れるタイプみたいねできる人間だわあらやだもうこんな時間じゃないこの後はビジネスのお時間なのおしゃべりはこの辺にしとかなきゃ
If you don't count the rabbit guy, then it's the one that gives the fake Dragon Ball to Pilaf in a filler episode. If you don't count that, then yes, it's Bora, Upa's dad. I would say Upa's dad is the right answer, but if the rabbit never shows up again, which I assume now he doesn't, then yeah, maybe he died. But we never saw it, so I would assume the question is about like an on-screen death. Why is Goku dumb? If you answer it, you're win. You're a winner. I feel like this is a trick question. Goku's not dumb. Do you mean as a kid? Because he's a kid? Because later he was shown to be very intelligent. I wouldn't call him dumb though. I would call him simple-minded. Maybe that's a kind word to say dumb, but I don't mean dumb. He's simplistic, but he's smart in many ways. I don't agree with the premise of the question. What is your answer though? I'm just curious.
とにかくレインを探す
Why
件
do
に
you
ついて
think
は
Goku is
いい
dumb?
知らせを待っててちょうだい
I'll do my best to help look for rain. Keep an eye out for some
ありが
good
とう
news.
ニコ。それじゃ。
それじゃ。
やあリン、おかえり。
おかえり。Was that Nicole on the phone just now?
お兄ちゃんニコと電話してたの
ああ。広場で起きた件が僕たちに関係あるんじゃないかってニコの方から聞いてきたのさ。あの日のいきさつを話したついでにレインを探すのも頼んだんだ。そうそう。もう一つ伝えることがあるんだ。今朝はクレタからも電話があって
The monsters
怪物の
remain.
残骸を回収する時間が決まったと治安局から連絡があったみたいだよ。
I hope the collection goes smoothly. I hope the results of the investigation will be out soon.
ハンドがなるべく早く調査結果を出してくれるといいね
Oh, like
そうだな。
investigating the fathers.
ま怪物の調査もレイン探しも
Stealing of the funds
僕
and
たち
so
にで
on.
きるのは知らせを待つことだけだ。リン、どうせ今はやることもないんだ。近いうちに時間を見つけて
Yeah, it does
一
a
緒
little
に治安
bit.
局は行かないか。
Especially when a third person pops in. Goku fell from the mountain and hit his head on the rock. That's fine. He dead? I mean, he hits his head a lot. Let's be honest. Why do you want to go there?
治安局何しに行くの
何しよう
やっぱり覚えていなかったか。リン、僕たちの運転免許
Oh
もうすぐ更新
no.
だろ。
I think mine expired a long time ago.
マスター、あなた様と助手2号の免許更新はすでに治安局のウェブサイト
早めにルミナスクエアの治安局へ行って。けどルミナスクエア行きの地下鉄はいつも混んでる。
Okay. Let's find time to go to. How about today? Yes. If you want to test my knowledge on any anime, please do that, because I feel like it's a good way to refresh my memory too. Sorry, I just want to run around with her for a bit. I like the name of their shop, Random Play. Because I'm the kind of person that, because I'm trying to catch up on so many anime, because I only became like a real anime fan 6 years ago, and I'm trying to catch up to so many great shows and watch them at least once. But watching something once means you don't remember every detail, because there's no time to rewatch and enjoy things again, and you know. So please, any questions for any show that you know that I've watched? What were the 100-meter dash time for Kuririn, Goku, and Muten Roshi when they started training? 8 seconds? Around 8 seconds? I don't know. That is a very... You're asking me to remember numbers. Wow, she's pretty. Wow. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Oh no. The parking lot is full. In Dorohedoro, what is the name of N stand? Mushroom! Anything to do with a mushroom. Doko kinoko, doko kinoko. What was the first villain that Goku fought? Oh, that's a good question. The first antagonist. Bulma! The first antagonist. Oof, it was like a random guy on the street. The one that wanted to kill the turtle. Was it him? No. There was a random guy that wanted to eat the turtle. Was it him? Who was the first antagonist? Hey, Goku was 8.5. Kuririn was, with Launch running behind him, was also 8.8. Hey, I remembered! Wow, I'm so impressed with myself. Correct. Kikurage, which means wood ear mushroom. Yeah, close enough. I knew it was something with a mushroom. Wood ear mushroom. Wow, look at this. Huh? Oh, hi.
I missed the bit and then to eat.
I'm hungry. I just got hungry now.
Do you want
A cookie. No.
you
Pizza?
want-
Is it not good?
Do you want Pokeball bite-sized bites of meat?
Pokeball bite size.
Pokeball.
Pokeball bite size.
You just use a toothpick or something.
Of what?
Meat.
And the potato
Steak,
salad.
Chicken, potato salad.
Oh, okay. I was more in the mood for like a snack. Because I want to have
Garlic
dinner
bread.
after the stream. Now you can bring me Pokeball sizes of... Like bring me a little bit like a starter plate.
Just to taste.
In the first episode, Goku fights a pterodactyl. Oh, the one to eat Bulma. I remember that thing. Ugh. Pterodactyl. I like this game of asking me questions. You can ask me Genshin questions too, but according to the quiz I did in the live stream, I'm not very good at Genshin questions. Ooh, physiotherapy studio. Oh my god. Please, Dui-chan, help me. My shoulder today is feeling it. Oh, she's cute. Easygoing public security officer. Whoa, look at that. Pretty cool. The graffiti in the new area in... Oh, she's cute too. Oh my gosh, why they're all so cute. She's cute, she's cute. Look at me stalking girls to check them out. Wow. I like her hair color. Did you watch any of the Pokemon movies? I watched the first one for sure, and then one of them, I watched another one with Hanku and Joey, but I fell asleep. But the first one I watched multiple times. But ask me if you want something about the first 54 episodes of Pokemon. Like, what was the first Pokemon Ash caught by himself? Wasn't he got the Pikachu? Then the first one he caught, was that the Caterpie? No. I don't know. What was the first one he caught? What was the pig guy? Oolong. Yeah, the city life is really nice. Enna nu, enna, anna, enna nu, ennun, anna. I claimed that Pokemon. Skitty? No, it definitely wasn't a Skitty. That's like 3rd gen. Oh, I don't know. You need Genshin chapter recaps. It's been too long since you played the earlier versions. Yup. It was Caterpie. I knew it! I kind of knew it, but I wasn't sure. That's why I have the little Caterpie toy, because For more details about the event, please say 1. For 9. 9. Are you calling me? What do you need? You're looking for a nearby parking lot. Vacant parking spaces currently in Lumina Square. 0. Distance to nearest currently available parking space. 2.1. Oh, which way? You're welcome. The IT department sincerely invites you to rate our Bangu self-service system. Good job. Oh, the music is pretty chill. Do you remember Bulma wearing her name on clothes? Yes, I literally want a dress just like Bulma's dress that says Kayla. Or Bulma, honestly. Wait. How do I... Oh, here. Wait, I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Tell Wise about the outcome. In a second. Oni-chan! We have parking 2.1 kilometers away. Should I know that one? What is the only Pokemon trade Ash did in the first 54 episodes? I vaguely remember... So random, the food coming out to grab me. What was the question? Oni-chan. Mother says, what was the first Pokemon to appear in the TV series? I don't know. Does Ash's mom have a Pokemon? Was it like a Spearow or something like in the world, right? Or I don't know. I don't know that one. The only Pokemon trade Ash did. I remember something about Magikarp, but I think James bought a Magikarp. I don't think that had anything to do with a trade. Ash traded a Pokemon? Oh wait, I remember. Didn't he want to trade back after that? No, I don't remember that one either. Gengar and Nidorino in the opening scene fighting in an arena. Nice. You need a mirror on the wall in front of you. Maybe that would help. I'm disappointed in my Pokemon knowledge. You know what would be fun? Like this. No, man, that's not how it works. It should be a silhouette. Oh, here we go. Oh no, my gosh. Oh, this is so much harder than I imagined. Goatee. I know him. Skedaddle. Skedaddle. Skadoo. Someone give me the answer. Let's learn about the Pokemon little by little. Sorry. I'm just gonna eat and play games and name Pokemon. What is the name of the policewoman? Officer Jenny and Nurse Joy. You were right. He traded Butterfree for Eradicate, but he felt bad and traded it back. I almost said Butterfree, but then I was like, no, he didn't trade Butterfree because later he let Butterfree go. So, but then I was confused because I remembered that he traded back, but I was like, that was confusing. But I did have Butterfree in my head. All the shiny Pokemon Kayla failed to catch. Too many to count. Yeah, why didn't you use the metro? 地下鉄。
悪い。今回は僕がうっかりしていたよ。事前にちゃんと駐車場を調べてくるんだったな。けど、最近は運動不足だったんだ。これくらいがちょうどいいんじゃないか。
Whoa, お兄ちゃん judging me?
お兄ちゃん、私が運動不足なのとお兄ちゃんのうっかりは別問題でしょ。話をすり替えないで。
わかったわかった。君の勝ちだ。これは何か埋め合わせをしないと一日中この調子ってこともあり得るな。リン、前に美味しいものでも食べたいって言ってたろ。治安局で用事を済ませたら、
Yes.
この辺りで何か食べてから帰ろうか。お店は君が決めていい。
本当？やったー！
やったー！近くに美味しいとこがあるか調べるね。
I don't have お兄ちゃん or 妹。I have no siblings. 私は兄弟。
電波が。
I don't have.
どうした？
兄弟は。Whoa!
取れちゃった？
Oh yay! Wow! すごい！綺麗！
怪我はない。
リン、リン、無事か？怪我は？
Wow, wow,
大丈夫。
wow! My hero!
私たちどっかで会った？うん？会った？
ああ、いや、混乱しているんだろ。
Oh my gosh, that was so good! Wow! Mission unthinkable. 14! I'm Chingy! I'm so excited!
シュエンさん、チンイ。
シュエン。
さっきは本当にありがとう。もし二人があの場にいなければ、
Skido or Go-Goat could be the evolution. Oh, Skido or Go-Goat. I was thinking, I said Skidoo. Didn't I say goatee? I was close. Let's Give me props, man. Okay, wait. I think this is Skido. Yay! Skido. This is Flabebe. Flabebe. Am I supposed to put the... It's Flabebe. It's Flabebe. I don't know how to put the little thing on the E. Flabebe. What? How is this not Flabebe? Both of you, thanks so much. If you weren't here, I can't imagine what would have happened to Bao. Dead. Dead.
治安官の責務ですから。それにこちらこそ調書の作成で時間を取らせてしまいました。
The best who is that
ご協力
Pokemon
ありがとうございます。
is the one. It was in an episode they were doing a quiz to see who is like the best. It was an exam or something. And then yes, there was one where it was a round Pokemon and they said execute or something. But then it was no, a Jigglypuff seen from above. How's that driver doing?
事故を起こしちゃった運転手さん。その
運転
後の様子
手さん。
はどうなの？
お気遣い痛み入る。運転手は軽い怪我で済んだが、ことのほかショックが大きかったようでな。事故前後のことを全く覚えておらぬそうだ。
I think someone targeted me.
案ずるでない。兵来たらば小で防ぎ、水来たらば土で塞ぐ。とは個人のこと
It's
だ。
like an episode of Monk.
治安局がいずれ真相を明らかにするであろう。
So, what is the difference between a Floette and a
二人とも
Flabebe?
今日はもう帰って大丈夫ですよ。もし事故のことで何か気がついたら、些細なことでもいいので連絡をください。シュエンさん、チンイ、改めてありがとう。
二人がもし六分街に来ることがあれば、ぜひ僕と妹のビデオ屋に寄ってくれ。歓迎
So
させ
I'm
てもら
gonna
う
go
よ。
and chase the Floette. It's probably Floette, but I don't know what is a Floette. Big brother is Oni-chan. Little brother is Ototo. Big sister is One-san. Little sister is Imoto. Father is Oto-san or Chichi. Mother is Oka-san or Haha. Maybe Oka. How do you say like aunt or uncle? Oji-san. Explain yourself, Cell. Wait, why Cell? What did I say? Question. Cell, have you kept watching Monk? What is a Flabebe then? Is it the evolution? Oh, Floette. Oh, I know this one. Zwei. This one has a weird name. Wait, no, it's not the one I'm thinking of. It's the tomato head evolution. Okay, I don't know this one. I was thinking of the dragon one. But this is the tomato one. Actually, I don't know. Who's this?
主らは六分街に住んでおるのか。なら、
Why do you
そう
live
遠く
there?
ないうち
Are you
に
moving there?
再びまみえるであろう。
おっと、そうなのかい？
先輩、そういう曖昧な言い方をしないでください。家に治安
Senpai?
官が押しかけてくるのかと思うでしょ。すみません。先輩が今言ったことについては、
Senpai?
これを見てもらえると。
Does the person on the front look familiar? No.
治安パトロール強化月間イベントアンケート。
Zuelas.
私
Oh,
た
I
ち
was gonna
先輩は
say.
このイベントの準備のため長官命令によりこのルミナ文書に臨時で派遣されてきたのです。もう少ししたらここで市民向けの大規模な安全講習会が開催される予定
Can
な
I
んで
just
すよ。
say this potato
よ
salad
り
is
多くの市民に参加してもらいたいので
fantastic.
私と先輩は付近の各
I
外
did
部
not
で
know
アン
she
ケ
was
ートを配って回ります。
You asked Sal, what's the difference between a Flabebe and a Floette? For some reason, you asked Sal specifically. I was gonna ask you about Monk though. Have you kept watching Monk? Occasionally. Most of the episodes in the past though. Oh. I'm currently on the last episode I watched was Monk and the Naked Man. That was quite a good one. Apparently a lot of people didn't like, but is this, oh it is. They were saying he was being, I understand he was being extra, but they made this whole thing about him being bigoted, and I was like, ugh. I think I've heard that word too many times these days. It doesn't mean anything anymore. Tapu piggy, tapu boo boo. No, I don't know, but this is a pig-like Pokemon. Welcome to the neighborhood.
そういうことなら大歓迎だよ。
ありがとうございます。このアンケートは先に渡しておきますね。もしイベントに参加するつもりであれば、記入したものを私たちが6分街へ行った際に渡してください。
それでは店長のご両人、また会おうぞ。
I'm close. Tapu Booba.
6分街に住んでもう長い
I
けど
know what senpai means.
こういうことでわざわざ治安
I
官に
just
訪ねてく
didn't
る
know
の
that
は初めてじゃ
Zhu
ないか
Yuan is Qingyi's kohai. I expected Zhu Yuan to be the senpai. Yeah. Best Demon Slayer character, that is obviously Inosuke.
それはさておきに一つ話しておきたいことがあるんだ
Mitsuki. Mitsuri.
さっきの治安官たちのことなんだけれど
私もその話をしようと思ってたんだ。でもここではやめた方がいいよね。
Tapu Bulu. Hey, I was close.
まずは家に帰ろう
Bulu. Oh, maybe it's like more a bull type than a pig then. Tapu Bulu. It's a bull. Close enough. Sudowoodo! Sudowoodo. Togepi! Aw, my baby. Talon. I don't know. Who is this man? Whoa. The red annoys me up there. So much has happened and it's getting late. I bet most restaurants have shut down. How about we get dinner some other time and just head home? Oh, wow. Way to make a promise and let me down, Oni-chan. Oh, that's a good one. A Goku figure. I'd buy a Goku figure. If you take a closer look, you'll notice that there are quite a few public security safety awareness month posters around the precinct. Maybe because it's such a serious event. Turnout will be mediocre. Who goes to a safety event? I'm full. Electric. That's not true. It's a bird. Hi, Dark Shadow. How was your smoking food? Yes. How was your lunch and everything? We are playing Zenless and guessing who's that Pokemon. It's one of the newer bird Pokemon. I don't know a lot of the newer ones. That's why I want to play, so that I can learn. You know? Look closely, it's electric, but in the rain. I'm feeling like a joke is going over my head right now. I know it. I ran away from an electric in the rain, but it's the original bird Pokemon. No, it's not. Oh, it is. It's just. Oh, you're right. I see this part now. Oh, dang. I never see a Pidgeot so small. Oh, this is a starter Pokemon, a monkey one. Obviously. It's definitely a starter, but I don't know. I didn't play this one. Did I? Oh, I did. Did I? Which generation is he? Whoa. Ooh, I like this Chainsaw Man cup. Don't you already have a mouse pad like this that's Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh yeah, they met up. I remember that now. Someone said that earlier. They were being fake weebs. They got my ass on national TV. Whoa! Why? What you do? What you do? I can't understand this. For real, or is this like a joke? Like, this is me, but not really? The second form, if that helps, is Gen 4. I know that he stands like this. He's got a very cute animation on Pokemon Go. But I don't remember his name. What's his name? I stayed a lot longer than I expected. It was a great time. We had pulled pork, chicken thighs, sausage, and pasta with shredded lamb shank. Oh, you had your lamb. Perfect. I hope you thought of us while you were eating it. You don't use a mouse pad? I use a mouse pad. Monferno. What is his first evolution? Did you have some of all the dessert?
リンはイアスの中で普通のボンプのふりをしていたし、向こうは白蟻重工以外に誰かいたなんて思ってもいないだろうけどね。
まあ、シュエンさんたちが現場に来た時点で、あの日はもういろんなことがありすぎたし、怪物のインパクトが強すぎて、二人のことが記憶になかったのも無理ないと言いますか。
リン。
Cover our bases. Check out our video records from the investigation, just to be safe. Chimchar, Monferno, and Inferne. The last one is a fan favorite too. Really? Fairy, could you extract the data?
Fairy, あの時のデータを出してくれる？出しておくれる？マスター。 ご要望に合致する映像記録を発見、再生します。
Too hot and then it's too cold and it's too hot. A few days ago, in the Pioneers Memorial Plaza, deep within the hollow.
事件の経緯は8割方把握しました。本日早朝、キャロットを積んだボンプの故障で、あなたたちは誤ってフォローの深部へ迷い込んだ。そしてここで 正体不明の怪物に襲われたと。故障したボンプというのはこれですね。
ああ、でも部品の新色だけかもしんねえし、まずは点検だな。詳しい報告書は後で。
我の錯覚であろうか。 こやつ妙に利口そうな顔をしておる。
Oh, she's so pretty. I love her.
何やらずる賢いように。
I'm glad you had a good time, Dark Shadow.
何してるんですか？先輩ダメですって。通報者の前ですよ。 そんなこと言ってクレームが入ったらどうするんです。どうやってフォローに迷い込んだのかはさておき、白蟻重工が普通ではないものに遭遇したのは確かなようですね。
しかり、このような奇妙な性質、記録にはない。我が詳しく見てみよう。結晶なんてのは何か。
Whoa, whoa, what's she doing? How's she doing that? What's she doing? Pero? Pero?
やめてください先輩。医学観察家ではない治安官は規定により勝手に証拠を調べてはいけないんです。
She's so cute. What is the professor? Oak. But there are many professors. But the one I know the best is Oak. Monferno. Hey, hey. It's one of Ralph's evolution, but something special. I don't know. What's this?
それにいくら先輩の素体が高侵食特化だからといってさすがに危険
Yeah,
すぎ
they
ま
are
すよ。
so fun.
長官、現場はこちらです。
で、そのけだもの。いや、極悪非道な犯人はどこだね。
ブリンガー長官、どうしてこちらへ。
お、現場の担当は主演とチンイか。いや。
Oh, he was on the newspapers. That's how we recognize him on from the flyer. Oh. Curly's Butch
連れてきた
evolution.
犯人と私を
Name?
いい角度で写真に撮ってくれたまえ。そうすれば明日の一
Oh
面。
gosh, he's one of those.
長官、ここに犯人はいません。通報者を襲ったのはエーテル活性の高い未知の個体でした。
ん？なんだと？要はただのエーテリアスと
You're
いう
thinking
も
of
のか。
Galada, but I'm not so sure. No, 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 it's different.
敵は特殊な性質が見られ、フォロー
It's
の
like
違反
a...
か新たな犯罪の産物である可能性が。
I don't know. It had peculiar characteristics. We suspect it to be the result of hollow mutation or the product of some type of illegal activity. Oh, look at there, look at there. They're like...
まあまあ。
Whoa,
明日前。
Wait, this guy's not competent. Why are you treating him like he's competent? He's just a showboy.
そのだ。いいか主演。そんな時期にフォローで正体不明の怪物だなどと私の票にいやいや市民たちを不安にさせてしまうだろう。
Oh, yes, Dark Shadow. I do want the name, please. I'm not trying to test my own skills because I don't know most of the Pokemon. I just know like first, second, maybe third generation. So anything past that, I'm trying to learn. Gardevoir is the original evolution. Galade was added later as the male evolution of Routes. Yes, yes, yes. But this looks like something different. Like a... Oh, wait. Maybe it's one of the Tapu ones. Tapu something something. Tapu cute cute. But it definitely looks like Gardevoir. Iron Valiant. That's what I wanted to say. That's like not that exactly, but I meant like it looks like a... Like something special, like Routes, but special. Iron Valiant. We have the pro with us now, guys. Whimzer! I don't know how to spell it. How do I spell it? He turns into Loudred. Iron Valiant is not the name of a Pokemon. Did they just give up? So in the newest version in Pokemon Violet, there's like future Pokemon. So the Pokemon that have future versions, it's all Iron something. Iron this, Iron that, Iron... What's a... Whismur. Whismur. Ah, close enough. Flumpipi! Delcat... No. Skitty turns into Delcatty. Glam meow. Hehe. This is my generation. Pine coat. I don't know actually. Oh, that electric one. Oh, this one is very tough in Pokemon Go in the PvP. I don't know what its name is. No. Okay, so
よっ
yes.
て警察に治安局から情報を発表するわけにはいかん。まずは事の次第を精査せんとな。
ご安心ください。収集した証拠はハンドに引き渡し、専門的な分析にかけてもらうよう申請しました。結果はすぐ出るかと。
何？証拠をハンドに引き渡す？
Maybe he's just like he's not bad. He's just
君たちのやり方は間違っていない。しかしだ。以降の証拠の収集は鑑識からの
I don't know about this guy yet. I feel like he's one of those that could easily be the villain, but actually he's too stupid. He's just
これから君たちには非常に重要な任務を任せたい。
Stunfisk. Yes, Stunfisk. In the workshop, the footage of the investigation has played to an end.
あのモニュメントにいた怪物にブリンガー長官が興味さえ示さない。
Yeah, because all he's interested in is getting elected. Stunfisk. Good job. Ow! Duck Trio. I just wanted to do this with my nose and then my ring scratched me. Sorry, it's been a long day. Pigeon, Pidgey. No, Pidge. It's a pigeon though, for sure. It's the most pigeon looking Pokemon. I don't know. Pitch me.
まあハンドに証拠を渡すこと自体は反対しなかったみたいだ。今気づいたんだけれど、ブリンガー長官が言っていた重要な任務はルミナ文書の安全講習イベントのことだ。
I feel like, can you guys give me 5 minutes? I wanna go put on a comfortable shirt and tie up my hair, cause I'm like, this is technically the end of my stream time. So like, I don't need to look. I can just relax. I'll like put up my hair and cause that's always what I do. After a stream, I put up my hair. I get dressed and more comfortable. Pitch me. That's not. It's a dove. No, it's not. It's gray. I just spat. Sorry. That's a pigeon. A dove is white and elegant. That is a pigeon. Don't lie to me. They announced a new Attack on Titan film called The Final Chapter Lost Attack. No. Are you sure? Really? See, I get it, okay? I get it, it's supposed to be this. But I mean, it's clearly that. Doves are pigeons. Well then. Odinoko said it's not a pigeon, it's a dove. See, if this is not a pigeon and it looks exactly like the Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna tie up my hair and put on a t-shirt. Oh my gosh, wait. No way, really? Attack on Titan, the final chapter, Lost Attack. An anime movie, 145-minute final chapter compilation film. Oh, with improved visuals. So it's nothing new. It's just the finale in movie format. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Right? Am I interpreting that correctly? Give me a minute. Okay. I'm trying to look for a top, but I can find one. those shirts. And the pink tights. So comfortable. Like even the material, it feels like it's giving me a hug. Like, I don't know. The other one was a bit scratchy. I saw you using animation Twitch emotes in someone else's Konosuba reaction. Oh, because I have an aqua emoji uploaded there, don't I? No, wait, that's a... No, never mind. It's a... something else. Konata. Oh, no, wait, I do have an aqua emoji laughing. Wait, is that on Discord? It's Relaxime-chan. I'm gonna react with that. Okay, this is this is the it's a manatee. What curves am I supposed to be looking at now? Ha ha ha, no curves. This is so curvy. The important task Inspector Bringer mentioned is the seminar at the Lumina branch. It must be quite important. Are you able to bring up any related info?
何か情報はない？ルミナスクエア治安パトロール強化月間で検索中。複数のメディアで言及を見つけました。読み上げます。
読み上げます。
今月に入ってから市内で重大事件が頻発していることを受け、ヤヌスク治安局は治安維持と市民の防犯意識向上のため治安パトロール強化月間イベントの
What is the prevolution of the... Because there's a little one and a big one, right?
同イベントには一線で活躍する捜査課の治安官今回のイベントの発起人としてヤヌスク総局の副総監ブリンガー氏もルミナ文書での講習に自ら出席する模様。その際長官は今回のイベントを担当する治安官とメディアの取材に応じ市民が最近関心を持っている質問に答える予定。
It was added later, yeah, like Munchlax. I like a lot of the smaller Pokemon, even Jigglypuff, and then there's a smaller one. I really like that one too. What was his name?
この安全講習のことだけど、どう思う？
しばらく大きな予定もないし、主演さんたちには
They saved your life.
あの人たちの
That's
仕事を応援
downplaying,
し
you
に
know,
行くのは
saying
どうかな。
特
helped us.
に依存はな
The
い。
second time was more than
そう
just
しよう
help.
か。主演さんたちがもうすぐ6分外に。
Well, I guess broadly
そ
speaking.
の時に僕たちもイベントに参加したいと言いに行こう。
Igglybuff, thank you, yeah. So cute, I love that one. Okay, so this one is Mantine. No, Mantine. That one's a Remoraid. Trico. Hanku's chameleon was called a Trico. I've never... this looks like a cross between that beautiful... I really love that one Pokemon with a like a ponytail that's actually this big mouth thing. But it looks like a cross between that and the pterodactyl and a Cubone and also a Porygon. Don't know what that is. Beside the participant's name and address, the public security questionnaire includes a few general questions on security. Videotape. Major traffic accidents of New Eridu. Net of justice. No escape. Hollow safety is important. I don't really want any of them. I get the feeling that public security ordered too many copies. It's just an add-on to the event anyway. Just leave the survey to me. It's getting late, so it's almost time to get some rest. See you tomorrow. Reggie Drago. What? Oh my gosh. I like Reggie Aleki. Oh, is this the panda one? Pancham's evolution, maybe? Mowile. Yes, I really like Mowile. You asked about Zhu Yuan and Qingyi. What a coincidence. I was just about to tell you. I heard from Fairy that she's been seeing Zhu Yuan and Qingyi around here since yesterday. I've already filled out the questionnaire they gave me earlier. Why don't we go now? Nope.
出撃可能よ。
In 2 searches, I can get an A rank or higher. What was the character's name who had taste buds in Food Wars? I'm pretty sure all the characters had taste buds in Food Wars. We all have taste buds. Oh, new. Is this for Sokaku? Oh, nice. That's cool.
出撃可能よ。
I always need new weapons.
総格はここだよ。
Nice. I don't know why I have to do this now, but might as well before I forget. Although next week I will need to use a certain amount of money, so
出動？ご飯は出る？
this is so annoying to me. I have to click on everything for real. Really? You can't clear all of this? Well, gave me 30 primas, so I guess it was worth it. Ah! So loud there! I shared it. Give me my prim. Oh, I'm looking at the Dennis. Cub fu. Huh? Vaporeon! I don't know what's this. Hoyo needs to add options to disable all notifications. I'm going to go grab dinner. Thanks for a fun stream. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening and have a good night's sleep. Thank you, Mother, and thank you for the tip. And see you tomorrow for One Piece. Enjoy your dinner. How come we had 2 jump scares today already? I don't know. The delay made it feel like you were hacked again or something. Really? I don't want to be hacked again ever. It was such a so not fun to be hacked. There, I shared. There you go. Go to this website. Oh, she's pretty. Wow. I want to watch this show. Idol Monster Shiny Colors. Okay. I think, what is this? The Lost Hour? No, Metal Hour again. I keep thinking it's the Lost Hour. Oh, Clobbopus, he's so cute. Oh. Wobbuffet, but it's specifically Jesse's Wobbuffet, not like a Wobbuffet in general. Waba. Come on. One of my wishes hasn't rolled in a while I'm there. Oh, a Tangrowth. Oh my gosh. Oh, a Zangoose. What? I don't know then. I don't know. Head to the metro station to meet the public sick officer. You're doing unrelated things on screen and suddenly you're advertising in chat. Oh, I see. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah, how big is the delay then? Like 20 seconds? Aye.
近頃不穏分子が活発になりつつあります。ヤヌスク治安局は市民の皆さんに防犯知識を身につけてもらう目的で
Oh, Zigzagoon turns into a Lanoon. I don't know. Sorry, I'll focus right on a Lanoon. Okay, that's the Lanoon. I was imagining that thing. Nidoran or Nidorino. Okay. Slugma. Wait. No. Slugma's evolution? What is a Zangoose then? Oh! Yeah, now I remember what a Zangoose is. Lanoon? Zangoose, okay. I like Zangoose, but he doesn't have an evolution, right? The delay is 30 seconds to 2 minutes. It fluctuates and it's not easily fixed by a refresh. Sorry. It's not as fun when it's not like a... It doesn't even feel live if it's 2 minutes long. Criminal cases have been rampant lately. To raise safety awareness among citizens, Janus Quarter Public Security has launched the Safety Awareness Month campaign. Mag Cargo. I've never heard that thing's name then.
実は私も何年か前に参加したことがあるのです。私はご来場の皆様に引き立てのコーヒーを無償で提供したものです。
Stop mentioning coffee. Every time you mention coffee, I want coffee. My coffee is finished and this is my second cup, so we're done.
決してお高い豆ではありませんでしたが、ですが惜しいかな。現在の治安局は
Oh, you're talking about her name has an N. Nakiri or something.
話のできるような場所ではなくなってしまいました。
それはどういう意味でしょうか。
時が経つにつれ、美酒などはますます芳醇になるものですが、かえって悪くなってしまうものもあるのです。まあ、コーヒー豆のお話ですよ。ですので私は店のコーヒー豆が人様にため息をつかせるような運命をたどらぬよう、彼らをよーく引いてやらねば。イベントへの参加はお断りせねばなりません。
That's interesting.
残念です。
Erina Nakiri. I was close. I said Nakiri.
6分街でカスタムショップを経営しておく。
いやー、裏若いお嬢さん2人に誘われちゃ当然参加しない手はないんだけどな。
But you're busy.
その日はちょうど俺の一番
My second aunt's grandfather's son's cousin is getting married that day. I can't miss such an important.
息子のいとこの結婚式なんだ。
Really?
大事な親戚
So
なもんで。
rude. How you don't want to help these cute girls just to spend more time with them?
それではその大おば様にご結婚おめでとうとお伝えくだされ。
あ
Why did they want to help?
シュエンさん、ジンイ、おはよ
う。アキラくん、リンちゃん、あなたたちでしたか。
これ 私たち2人分のアンケートね。
Aw,
私とお
we're
兄ちゃんで
nice.
報
Those
酬に
people
参加
are
する
not
ことにした
nice.
から。それは
To be fair, I totally wouldn't have
も
taken
し
part
も
in
しも
this.
来てくれなんだら、我らは
I would
ま
have
だ
definitely come up
一
with
人
an
も参加
excuse.
者を集められずにいるところであった。
There are a lot of memes with Mad Cargo
何もそんな
Pokedex
受付に言わなく
entrance.
ても。
His body is temperature is
なんだ？
approximately
我の
18,000
申したことは
degrees.
事実で
Being
はない
hotter than the sun would kill
別
everything
に彼
around.
らも知らぬ中というわけではないのだから良いであろう。
But maybe the heat emanates inwards instead of outwards.
6分外の人たちが誰もイベントに行きたがらないのは不思議だ。
A 5?
僕の印象だとみんな熱心に協力してくれそうなものだけど。
I would just yeah, that Wata person, I would just ban them. Like get ahead of it because that kind of message it's already worrisome.
何か私たちにお手伝いできることはある？そういうこ
But
とで
it's
言
not
えば
not really but
主ら2人に教えを請いたいのだが、6分外の住民台帳には名前だけで住所は登録されておらん者たちがいる。
ちょっと見せてくれ。アシャさんにチョップ大将。このスパイクさんというのは。
we can take the questionnaires to them.
なら私とお兄ちゃんでアンケートを渡し
But
てくれ
they're
よ。
not gonna want to take part
そうしよう。
either. Who wants to take part in
6
something
分
like
外のみんな
this?
は普段あまり治安局の人と関わらないからな。
Even if it's
警
important
戒け
though.
ど、ご近所の僕たちの話なら
It's like
みんなちゃんと聞く耳を持ってくれるかもしれ
I
ない。
don't know how to do the Heimlich maneuver, so I should go to a
あ
seminar,
なた
but
たちの手を煩わせるわけには。
you guys helped us before.
2人だってこの前私たちを助けてくれたでしょ。地元周縁門を入れては道を尋ねよ。郷に行っては郷に従
I
う。
love that I have the two of them together.
リンとアキラが手伝ってくれるというのだ。
Yay, yay,
お
yay,
言葉
yay,
に甘
yay,
いようでは
yay,
ないか。
yay, yay.
そうですね。ありがとうございます。二手に分かれて。
Hi, Goripu. Arigato. We have to find Asha, General Chop, and Spike. Okay. So wait, this one is Mag Cargo. Okay. I've seen him, but I've never heard his name. Oh, the Electro Doggy, right? I don't know its name though. She's really cute. I love her design. Do you like Yu-Gi-Oh? I do. I used to watch some Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid and I listened to the CD a lot, but I haven't ever finished it, so I can't really call myself a fan. I feel like Professor Oak gave out Pokedex to kids and they filled in their own information along the way. On some articles are more imaginative than others. Bolton. Yes, Bolt. Are you here to play some matches? I'm not gonna read their messages because I just need to hand them a questionnaire or something. So here you go. But unfortunately, I don't really have time that afternoon. No one's gonna want to go. I can tell you that right now. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Noise. Wow, I've never been this way. Apartment gate. Huh? Spike should live here. Who's Spike? Not the toothbrush. Well, then I've got no hair, so I don't need your darn curling iron either. Where are the managers from Random Play? Oh, the video store. One moment. Ah. Both of you came out. How many videotapes have we forgotten to return this time? No, we're actually here for something else. Could you please take a look at the survey? That's an unsettling face. Bringer lad, isn't it? Sorry, my eyesight's not what it used to be. They wouldn't be chasing around after proxies. In the end, all the benefit is just for tops. Could you please tell the officers? I don't think I'm gonna have time for my dear friend this week, but we'll see tomorrow. But I don't know. It's very tough to make time for things when at 17:45 every day I can't stream on Twitch. I can't do reactions on YouTube, so.
Oh, Akira ni Rin. Yoku kita na.
Is Spike going to be playable? What are you guys planning for tomorrow if you're not gonna be in the stream? Ooh, it's One Piece Day.
じゃあチョップ大将このアンケートを見てもらえる？
別に見る必要なんざね。治安局がルミナスクエアでなんとか講習を開くってんだろ。
Yeah, she did the voice of Misty and Jessie. I was really surprised to find out about that. I didn't know she voiced both those iconic characters.
やっぱりそうか。実はここに来る前からチョップ大将も参加してくれないんじゃないかってよか。シュエンさんたちにああ言って。
なんで俺
さっきアシャさんとスパイクおじ
みんなが断る時の態度がなんかおかしいんだよね。
ま、そういうことだ。リン、アキラ。
Oh, so it's about that guy, not about them.
ブリンゴは長官だろ。
ならこいつは聞いたことあるか？
それは聞いたことないな。
あの頃住民たちはブリンガー旧都陥落前、ブリンガーの野郎はちょうど俺の住んでたとこで文書の副所長をやってた。現場からの叩き上げだったせいが副所長になっても現場主義のままでな。
So he changed.
ある救援活動の途中
He went
あいつがフォロー
missing.
の中で行方不明になった時、そんでフォローを征服した英雄になったブリンガーの野郎。
いい話のように聞こえるけれど。
But he changed.
これだけならな。フォローを征服した英雄はフォローの中にガッツを置いてきちまった。
Guts.
今じゃもっぱらそうブリンガーは未だに金言実直を公言しちゃいるが、俺たちみたいな古株に言わせりゃカメラ。それにここ数年
Cozying up to tops.
明らかにトップスにすり寄ってやがら。
But it's those big
あい
corporations
つが
that
治安局で
benefit in
進
the
めてるとか
end.
いう取り組みのほとんど住民のためだなんだと言いつつ、結局は大企業を潤してしまいのもん。もうそろ市政選挙も控えてるが、あいつは今ヤヌスクの次期総監を見据える場所。
Wait, is it on auto?
この時期にやれイベントだ。てめえの顔をチ
I
ラシに
thought
する
I.
だ。
Oops. I was like, I know what he said. And then it kept going.
俺が言う
Bye,
までも
Luke.
ねえだろ。
Even putting his own image on the questionnaire, his motives are pretty clear, don't you think? Advertising
ブ
himself.
リンガー長官にとってこの機会は選挙運動の一環ってこと？
I have this Pokemon Snubbull, but I forget Igbull. What is his name? Ugly Bull. Igbull. Igbull. I don't know.
そうと。安全講習だなんだってのは。
チョップ大将。
まあ、そういうわけだ。悪いな。今回ばかりはお前さんたちの力になれそうもね。
リン、ひとまずご近所の3人のところはもう回った。少し言いづらいけれど、
Granbull.
帰ってシュエンさんたちに結果を伝えよう。
Snubbull and Granbull. なるほど。Should I ever be buying anything from them? Like, is it worth it? Is it necessary? B rank materials. I mean, I guess these would be pretty useful. But is it too expensive? Is it worth the cost? A rank material. Ooh. Let me know. Grand Bull. I've seen this one. It's got little lips like this. But actually, I don't know. Are we gonna tell them the truth about why no one wants to come to the seminar?
6分街中を走り回ったのに講習に参加したいという市民は10人にも満たない。
終焉、人事を尽くして天命を待つとは個人の言葉。言ったではないか。ことここに至っては白湯でも飲んで一息つくしかあるまい。
先輩はお気楽に言いますけどね。講習を行う会場の収容人数は300人ですよ。このままだと当日は半分だって埋まりません。
Yeah, that's bad.
ブリンガー長官がイベントにこの場所を選んだのも付近に住民が多く参加者を集めやすいと踏んだゆえであることは自由。
How about you put out some free food and then we'll see who shows up.
ここの住民の多くは長官の以前の管轄から越してきた者たち
Oh,
ばか
so
り。
they know.
あやつに対する苦情は少なくない。どんな面倒な任務もため息一つつかない主が今日に限って何故かように落ち込んでおるのか。
It's not a rip-off, but you'll never have enough money. So you'll just end up using your resin to make money.
忘れると
In
ころ
fact,
で
if
あ
you
っ
ever
た
have
わ。
excess resin and don't know what to do
ブ
with
リ
it,
ンガー長
farm
官は
money.
主の恩人であったな。
Okay.
任務を果たせぬこともそうだが長官が非難されるのを見るのも主にとってはよほど辛いのであろう。
ブリンガー長官が私をフォローから救ってくださらなかったらここ数年長官の評判が芳
Can
しくない
someone
こ
who
とは
gave
知って
up
いま
his
す。
anti-corruption gear to a
Yes,
child be
sir.
such a bad guy?
たった一つしかない対侵食装備を子供に譲るという選択のできる人です。そんな人がどうして悪い人になれると。確かに長官はトップスと親交がありますがそれは治安局の設備の多くが
He's
トッ
had
プスと
some
の共同
dealings
開発である
with
ため
tops, but it's inevitable when many of our devices are jointly developed. Okay. That's another perspective.
それに長官もよくおっしゃっているじゃないですか。
If he gets elected,
今
maybe
の
he
立
might
場
be
で
able
は
to
変え
turn
られない
public
ことも
opinion
多い
around.
のだと。もし今回彼が総監に選ばれれば市民の考えだって。
祀るべくなきを祀るはへつらいであり義を見てせざるは言うなきなり。
She's not worshipping him though. She's just giving.
本来祀るべきではない御霊を祀るのはただのご
What
機
is a
嫌取りであ
sicker
るという
fancy?
こと。
If you're
また身を挺するべきと我らは治安官として何をすべきでそして何をすべきではないのかそれを知ることが最も寛容。
over quill. I just want to see something real quick. Okay. It's just I was hoping there would be more comments. 2.1 thousand views and 7 comments. I was surprised. Ah. Oh, she's pretty. Look at her. Oh, Sylvian! She's pretty. Munechika. What's this? This looks like... I know the pre-evolution of a Gengar is a Ghastly, but this looks like it could almost be a different kind of pre-evolution for Ghastly. I mean Gengar.
ブリンガー長官のなすことには人によってその心にやましいところがなければ一時の誤解は
She's right.
やが
She's
て
right.
無償しよう。
そうですね先輩。
ごめん、話の途中だった？
大丈夫です。雑談していただけですから。
Same
どうでした？
results as you guys.
アンケートは渡してきたんだけど、その日はみんな用事があるみたいで、
A Gen
お
6
役に立たなくてご
starter?
めんね。
Oh, yes, the green one, and then it turns into a big, like, what are they, like a beaver or something, or a, but I have no idea what its name is.
大丈夫です。彼らに取り次いでくれただけでも十分感謝しています。
You know what would be fun? Rating starters. Well, not rating them, but ranking them, like first favorite, second favorite, and it will be difficult because you have to consider all three. So even if like this one is your favorite but the other two suck, where would you put it? Because that would be a fun video too.
6分外ではこれ以上アンケートを取れそうにありません。
ちょっと待ったー、治安官の嬢ちゃんたち、
Fine.
待ってくれ
What?
ー。ああ、よかった。
Is something wrong?
どうしたのチョップ大将、そんなに息が切
You
れるまで
claimed
走ってきて。
Ein. Oh, that's a nice claim. So, do you play Nikki? Chespin, Kulladin, and Chesnot. Yes, thank you. I remember Chespin, but I would have never remembered the other ones. I did an event on Pokemon Go though where you could catch them and I got some shinies. But
いや、なんつうか簡単に
crime.
は説明できねえんだが。
事件発生ですね。
おお、
a crime.
リン、僕たちも様子を見に行こう。
Run! There's only 3 of them now. Or is one of them in the crime scene? Maybe he's a victim. I'm coming to save you. Oh, there he is. He is there. Hello. It all took place just ahead of us. Who knew there would be so many onlookers? What happened? It's actually connected to that Pegasus logistics truck, but how exactly I can't say. You two can just check it out yourselves. Sal says, I play Nikki a little, but I was trying to catch up. Then ZZZ came out. What is it called? Quilladin. How the hell am I supposed to remember this thing's name? It's ugly. This is one of the worst. Ooh, Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl? Yup. What is Poliwhirl's Prevolution? Ooh, this is a cutie, but I don't know its name. It's a dragon type, obviously. I don't know. Somewhere not too far
近く
away.
に治安官がいると言ったのはお前らだ。そいつらに判断させよう。犯人も何を盗もうとしたのかも明らかなんだ。どんな言い逃れができるか見せてもらおうじゃねえか。運転手さん、その明らかという点については異議を唱えざるを得ません。それは麦ラッテの泡だけを見てこれはコーヒーではないと判断するようなものです。
皆さん
Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Poliwrath, or Politoad. Politoad is so different than the
やっ
others.
と来たか、治安官さん。話はこうだ。俺はゲール、天満エクスプレスの運転手で、この近くに
A
配達に来たんだ。
starter? Oh, Totodile's evolution. I don't know his name. Croconaw? No, Croconaw is the lost one. Eee. I love this Smoliv. Oh, I love Smoliv. I got this from ABC, I think. This one, I know what it looks like, and it has 3 versions, right? But I don't know the names. Like, nope. For Ralligator. Ah, thank you. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making delivery in the
さっき荷物を
neighborhood.
届けて、次の届け先
And
に
then?
電話してたら、突然トラックのあたりからドンという音が聞こえたんだ。慌てて
Konnichiwa.
車のそばまで行ったら、
Hi, Beng.
コンテナに積んであったアヒルがあちこち逃げ出してるじゃねえか。車の
Oh,
そば
my
に
duck's flying
慌
and
てふため
running
く
out of
ポンプ
the
が
cargo
一匹。
compartment.
そいつのことさ。
リン、あれは雑貨店141のお釣りじゃないか。
治安官さんよ、今回の件ははっきりしてるぜ。俺がトラックの異変に気づいた時、周りにいたのはそいつだけだ。そいつが俺のコンテナを開けたに違いない。
What are the other three?
車に
Other
積んだ
two
あとアヒ
called?
ルたちは農場で専用に育てられた新種だ。1、2羽でもいなくなってみろ。俺の1ヶ月分の給料でだって弁償で
Calm
きないん
down.
だぞ。
You probably have your boss has insurance. I'm sure. Don't go around blaming little
そこのボン
bamboo.
プ君、この件について何か言いたいことはありますか？
This is the same as what happened. This is the same what happened with that driver. Uxie and the Mesprit is the pink one. How do you know which is which? Is it the pose? This is the exact same thing that happened with the driver. I'm starting to see a connection, and I'm starting to want to go watch Monk. Just because it reminds me of a mystery. What? Zelfu. Nice. It's the pose, yeah. Oh, Ponyard or something. How do I know this thing's name? I think because I've hatched so many in Pokemon Go. What's this? I don't know. This is a fish.
勝手にドアが開いたってのか？お前がコンテナを開けた後、うっかりしてアヒルを逃がしたんだ
How
ろ。
can you say that? Did you see him open the door? Or was he just around, like wrong place, wrong time?
態度はあまりにも手心という
Gale!
ものがありません。
Stop being rude.
治安官さん、隣人としてお釣りの名誉のために言わせてください。じゃあ教えてくれ。俺のコンテナには間違いなく鍵がかかってた。なんだって勝手に開いたんだ。
Can you prove that it was locked?
治安官さん、このところ都市やボンプの犯罪は少なくねえ。そいつがやった証拠を見つけて、俺の損失を弁償させてくれ。治安官さん、このままではお釣りは名誉だけでなく、仕事まで失ってしまうでしょう。
マスターがあんなに興奮しているのは見たことがないな。
Arctovich, one of the Gen 8 fossil Pokemon. I think that sounds familiar. Nope, never seen it. Never seen it. Oh, sarcophagus. Something. I've caught this one in Pokemon Go too, I think. Or maybe. The only time I've seen 10 Masters this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee. Ah! I only drink instant coffee. Yeah. I can't believe a crime has happened on 6th Street. I doubt Give Change is the culprit.
兄ちゃん、私お釣りは犯人じゃないと思う。
Yeah, what would be the benefit for them? Oh, he probably thinks he wants to sell the duck. Oh, please. That's too far-fetched. A bamboo selling a duck? In what world?
みんな解散していくの。どうなったのか聞いてみよう。
No, people probably just got bored. That happens. There was no murder. There's no blood on the floor. Of course people are gonna get bored. I'll be there. Justice, forgive, change. Justice, forgive, change. Kufagrigus. That is a name of a Pokemon, really? That's okay.
さっき大筋の経
That
緯
one
を
sounds
聞
like
い
they
て
were
いた
really.
んだけれど。
That was the end of the day. They've already named hundreds of Pokemon, and they were tired, so they just went Kufagrigus. Good night. We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been
残
resolved.
念ながらまだです。みんなで状況を分析して少し落ち着い
I
てもら
always
っ
want
た
to
だ
play
けですよ。
Pokemon.
今どんな状況なのか聞いてもいい？
聞いてもいい？
ひとまずトラックの周りを一通り見て回った。おまけにこの辺りは街頭カメラがない。
How are there no security cameras here? Very convenient, isn't that?
の視覚記録。そしてトラックの盗難防止システムのみ。だがその2つは技術部門の領分でな。すぐには結論が出せん。
Every now and then I log into Pokemon Go, but very, very rarely.
結構時間がかかりそう？
ええ、おそらく2、3日は。その間はトラックの運転手もおつりくんも私たちの説明を受けて運転手も一応の譲歩はしてくれました。
Okay, so now we have to go look for some ducks.
6分街の住民たちは
Ah, that's why they live. That's
だ
nice.
ったら僕たちも。
私と先輩も一緒に行きます。
Aren't you going back to the precinct? Do officers in the criminal investigation department look for things too?
シュエンさんたちは治安局に戻るんじゃなかったの？
I never played Pokemon Go. I think it's pretty fun. I like it because it's... I've said this before, but... It's... No matter if I get 100 new phones, I can always log into my Pokemon Go account, I feel. Whereas if I get like a Pokemon Go on various devices like Switch or Game Boy, this and that, I don't think my Switch, it doesn't feel like it's a durable thing. I don't feel like it will last 10 years. So, and if I want to keep playing, I could buy a new Switch, but Pokemon Violet won't be available on every, so it's like, I just feel like Pokemon Go is the one where I can collect and keep collecting and I won't ever lose my progress. Yeah, Pokemon Go was nice for me, a nice excuse to go walking around, but now I feel like if I have time to go outside, I don't want to be spending it on my phone. That's the thing. Ow.
運転手が和解を申し出てくれたとはいえ、アヒルがすべてまた本来は所轄の治安官が担当すべき案件ですが、任務を移管するのにも時間がかかります。それにこの事件には確かに疑わしい点もありますから。私と
シュエンさん、陳意。
Definitely suspicious. It has something to do with that
じゃあ
car.
こちらも行動を開始しよう。リン。
Dark Shadow, do you have any roles? Fairy. Oh, this is not gonna be suspicious at all. We're gonna find these ducks so fast. It's sad the Pokemon Home doesn't work for you. I haven't tested it in a long time. I remember there was an issue with it when I got it at first. But maybe it's been resolved. Odinoko's got some rolls. I'll be watching the rolls here. I'm watching. Well, that's fast. Hey, Viva Pinata! I used to always want to play that game. Gretchen Fitchum. I can definitely hear quacks. Wait. This guy? Wait, what? Who's that? Number 305? Hey, it's the guy from Nana, but I don't particularly like him. Thank you, Dark Shadow. Why is the duck inside the shop? I just had this vague feeling. Are you talking about instincts? Sounds like something Qingyi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. Oh, so it's Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. The door is locked tight. What's going on? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Another accident? Oh my gosh. A malfunctioning bamboo. How do you guys say? Do you say bamboo or bangbu? Bang, bang, bang. Sorry, mine does that. What happened? That really gave me a fright. Can you tell me what happened? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It happened so fast. Miss Public Security Officer Bell, allow me to explain. Oh, that wasn't the old lady. That was Enzo. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. So there's something going on that's trying to make them look bad, but it's not them. It's trying to frame them. Wow, thanks, Vert. That helps me a lot. Bang boo. Did the car have similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to get a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. Please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its direction were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bamboo belong to? Don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by the impact. I'll fix it up later. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this as well. Alright, I'll leave the little guy to you. Aww, so cute. Oh, Doji got a key! Oni-chan wa oshimai. You got the key for Mahiro Oyama. That's a cute character. You were in a car accident. I remember. I went to grab the tools, and the large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction. Accidents. It seems like that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo. Rainbow Bright! Yay! I claim the Rainbow Bright. Yay! I loved this movie when I was a kid. Well, I just watched one. I think there was probably more than one movie, but I like the one movie a lot. Oh, okay. Now I'm done. I'm full. Look at the little dog, it's so cute. I like that movie too, it's so colorful. I like the songs. Rainbow bright, see the shining light. I'm gonna rainbow bright. Starlight flies right before your eyes. Something like that. I swear to completely forget about Melania, Sansa, Eleanor, and Xiaojia because you are my true love. Bye, Charlie. At least it's not a tragedy anymore. Wow. Oh? There's a duck here. Look, it's just there underneath the convenience store truck. Quick, grab it. That's easy for you to say. It's hiding so far underneath. I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. Are you trying to sound like a hawk? You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. Come on, cut me some slack. Did you watch Pokemon XY series? No, I haven't seen it. I've only watched the first 54 episodes of the original Pokemon. And then I've seen some clips of other, but yeah, not much. I've mostly played the games. Could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the dock will run out if they feel the car's moving. Makes sense. I'll go find the convenience store bungaboo. Inna nu. You want me to start the engine? No problem. Okay, wait, what was this thing's name? Fagrigus. That sounds like a swear word, honestly. Also known as Raidon. No. No. Oh no, wait, it's the Nidorino Nidoran evolution. Nido Queen. Ah. I've only seen the first Pokemon movie. Is this that the Chespin? I don't know. Its shoulders look like that kind of situation. That duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. That was hardcore. You've got some incredible strength. So is she like an android or something? Just because I feel like barbarical. What's that prevolution? Oh, I remember the barnacle, the little barnacle thing with the two. Yeah. Barbarical, like barbarian. Whoa, I haven't seen this one. I've seen its prevolution though. Ooh, this is like a legendary or something, right? Or a mythical. You know what I like? I tried this yesterday. This was kind of nice. It's like a rhythm type of game. I don't know how I played it on my phone. So let's see if I can do it here. Cobalion. Oh, that I have that in Pokemon Go. Wow, 60 Primos. Nice. Ah. Huh! This is new. Ah! Red and green, that confuses me. Whew. I missed one. Damn, hit rating. No. Try again. I also need to pee again. Aww. Yes! Okay, I like this event so far, me too. I like Terrakion from that set of legendaries. Terrakion is my favorite from that set too. What set? What do I Google to find the 3 of them? Okay, wait, this one is Cobalt. What? Cobalion. Cobalt. Cobalion set. That's not the right thing to Google. Oh, here they are. Here they are. Cobalion, Terrakion, and Virizion. Oh, you guys like this one. I like this one and this one more. But I can't, if I had to choose a favorite, maybe this one. But this one's so cool. You know what I miss playing? The Pokemon card game, the online one. But they made it suck. It was fun and then it sucked. With after the update. Puchayena. I think. Puchayena. I love this one. The starter's second evolution. I don't know. Sword of Justice legendaries. There are 4. Really? Sword of Justice legendaries. What's the 4th? Oh, the little horsey. Oh, was this the other version of the game? What? Oh, its name is Caldio. Caldio is a cutie. Dartrix. That is such a random name for an owl, but actually there might be like a, oh, this thing. First gen, right? There's probably like a scientific name for an owl that sounds like Dartrix. Hi, Brian. I don't remember its name, but I know it's like got the red eyes and like it looks like a louse thing. Don't remember. Ducky! Wild duck out of its cage. Hi, Ducky Duck. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you turn yourself in. The duck just being like, what? Kabuto. Ah, yeah. A character from Naruto. Hi, Ehon. I think your name is Ehon. Confess, and you'll get off easier. Keep resisting, and you'll regret it. Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm going to pass on this one. Qingyi, we'd better grab it before it runs away again. Thank you for your hard work. Plus the new one we just caught. That's all of them. Not the new one, just the one. Awesome! The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you, noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding the ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings-on around the neighborhood. Yeah. Dartrix may be a combination of dart and strix, a genus of owls. Or tricks. Why tricks? Are they tricky Pokemon? Kabuto. And then its evolution is like Kabutops or something. Charizard. I wish I could. Yeah, I've seen this one. It's a silly one, like with big round eyes or something. Hey, Flynn Rider, Smolder. Nice to see you. Is it the yellow and bluish one? Yellow and the, I don't know. Now that we found all the ducks, let's get back to the truck. Cool, let's go. Look over there. Are our headlights flashing? Let's take a look. Kabutops is the evolution. That was a Gen 2 Pokemon. Dunsparce. And its evolution is called Dunsparce. I actually love that. Ooh, Octopi. I don't know. I know it's red. And I know its evolution is like something that's not an octopus, right? I don't know if I like or dislike how I'm mixing this video with Pokemon stuff. What do you guys think? It's too late now though.
車のライトがつきっぱなしだ。
I did turn them off.
消したはずなんだけど、おかしいな。それに
Octillery. And it turns into Remigade or Retrograde or Remoraid. A fish, right? Strange. I definitely turned them off and it was dark when I came back. Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
どういうことだ?
Oh, the pre-evolution is Remoraid. Oh.
スイッチの故障ですかね?
Why does she look like actually kind of terrifying here? Like she's looking into my soul. Like, what's up? What you do?
わからない。押しても何の反応もないな。おかしいな。少し前に車検から帰ってきたばかり
So
な。
there's definitely something messing with the electronics. So like the guy's door, the car that he couldn't move, the one crashing into the bamboo, the one lights. I'm having fun, but I don't play Zenless at all. Pokemon Zenless. Catch all the Pokemon and the bamboo and the ducks.
似たような話をどっかで聞いたような。
どうしたんです先輩？
終焉よ。主は気づかぬか？
Exactly.
我らが今日遭遇
Something's
した
going
事
on.
件には皆車が絡んでおると。
雑貨店のト
She
ラッ
was
クが動か
wrong.
なくなり、カスタムショップを出たばかりの車が故障。そして天満エクスプレスはアヒルを失った。
数日前、午後に僕たちが交通事故に遭ったことを含めると。
No, it wasn't. That car was driving on the side of like the sidewalk.
まあ、あの日のことは私も悪かったし。
Your cell phone was
でも
malfunctioning
あの時はスマホ
too.
が急におかしくなっちゃって、そっちに気を取られちゃってたんだよね。
怪しい。
何にせよ、これからは歩きスマホを戒めることだね。
ルミナスクエアの事故に先立ってどうって電波が急になくなって画面にカラフルな縞模様が出たの。でもすぐ元に戻ったよ。
When I heard Karafuru for the first time on Duolingo, I thought for sure that can't be the word. So I asked Panya, and she said, "Nope, that's what we say, Karafuru."
やはりか。
先輩、覚えていますか？天満の運転手は事件の時電話をし。
お釣りも急に頭がフラフラしたと言っておった。
What are you talking about?
シュエンさん、さっきからチンイと何の話をしてるの？
リンちゃん、アキラくん、ここ数日で起きた車に関するすべての事故。
What is Wise's
最後に
Japanese
ある
name?
真相が
Akira.
分かったかもしれません。まずはアヒルを連れ帰
She
る
got
つ
a
いで
text
に
from the
いく
future.
つか
A
調査をします。
Gmail.
後でトラックの近くで合流したら、
Pokemon-san.
あなたたちにも説明しますから。
Okay, let's get all our ducks in a row and then we meet back at the previous place. And I probably need to finish up so that I can relax, sleep, and then get ready for tomorrow. Where would be a good place to stop? Any place? Need to pee again. Oh, that's so awkward. Standing like this with the guy. Here you are, Belle. Are Zhu Yuan and Xingyi here?
ねえねえお釣り、シュエンさんとチンイにここで待っててって言われたんだけど、二人は来てた？
They were here. The green officer checked on me and the red one asked me questions.
なあ、それについては俺が説明してやる。その二人ならさっき来てこのボンプから電流高の記録をコピーしてた。
You mean all our ducklets in a row?
急いで行っちまった。
Badum. Good one. What did they ask?
聞いてもいい？
ああ、事件が起きた時、確かにその時俺のスマホが勝手にオフになったんだよ。どうしてそうなったのかも、
Look at his eyebrows.
なんで
That's
あの二
funny.
人がそれを知ってたのかもわからんがな。
なんだって？君のスマホもおかしくなったのか？
I haven't seen a message from Vert in a while. Oh, I like this event so far. Vert! Oh shit, I forgot that I was gonna ask him. Oh, where's a good place to stop? Anywhere?
リン、ふと思ったんだけど、ここ数日で起きてること。
EMP?
アキラの言っ
You're
たこと
pretty
は
close to a stopping
おおよ
point.
そ
Not
当たっておる。
completely sure though.
シュエンさん、チンイ、おかえり。
おかえ
運
り。
転手殿、主は EMP 発生装置、つまりレンジパルス発生装置なるものを知っておるか？
聞いたこともない。
起動することで近くにある電子機器に
That means
電
his
流
lock
の変調
unlocked.
車両に触れることなくコンテナの電子ロックを焼き切るのも、コンテナが開いた時主のスマホが不調をきたしただけでなく、お釣りの体内電流にも急激な上昇が見られた。
つまりこのボンプは俺と同じ被害者。
Yes, you mean
事件を起こしたやつ
person.
は他にいるってのか？
ええ、
How do you feel
これが私たちの導
to
きで
blame
し
an
た。
innocent bugaboo the way you did?
なんてこった。俺が短気なせいでさっきはひどいこと言っ
At
ちまっ
least he's
た。
saying sorry.
すまねえ、お釣りとやら。お前に濡れ衣を着せちまったことは心から謝る。
Aww.
チアンカンさんたち、こいつを引き起こした犯人は誰なんだ？もう捕まえたのか？
安心してください。今局の方で6分外の
How
監視
do
記
I
録を
know
調査
if
してい
I'm
ます。
locked out of my other
犯人が
quests?
見つか
Like,
るのは時間の問題ですよ。
I know it asks you before you start a new thing. You're about to enter immersive story mode. So then I understand that, but how do you know when you're out of immersive story mode? Before or after you're supposed to take a rest on the couch?
犯人は今日だけで
Probably
EMP 発
after,
生
right?
装置を何度も使用しています。複数の事件現場に共通して映り込んでいた人物を調べればかなり絞り込めますから。
What's that?
主演治安官、ご依頼のあった監視記録の調査が完了しました。
Is it the
これまでに
Wolfie?
該当する不審人物は1名。
Or the doggy, dog boy? Or
現在、通りの出口付近で追跡中です。
確保次第すぐにやってください。
wait, now I'm gonna find out who's the culprit. I can't stop.
申し訳ありません。逃げられました。
先輩、急ぎ捉えましょう。
Wait, I'm gonna go pee before I want to see the six. I feel like maybe we'll get a cutscene or something, and I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's less exciting, but I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Sorry, I got distracted by Toshi. She was just being cute. Go to the computer in the video store and see if it lets you do other quests. It's obvious if you can't at that point. Usually it's obvious when you are clear too, but not always. Okay, let's stop the culprit. Zhuyuan and Qingyi immediately head off. Hey, we have to follow, yeah. Later, next to Companion Hollow on 14th Street. Oh! No! How dare you! Death penalty! That affects even her? Nice. What did she throw?
こちら主演班。容疑者はフォローへ逃走。引き続き追跡する。
了解。頑丈なやつよ。手加減無用であった。
状況は？
犯人はフォローに逃げた。後を追います。二人は避難を。お兄
ちゃん、こっそりついてっちゃおう。
How can I stop playing now? It was so exciting!
リン。
Go! Shoo!
あの犯人のせいでもう少しでそれに6分外でも
Yeah, and he threw a cat! How dare he! Well, if you're ready, we can head out. I'm ready. I'm not stopping now. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have her and duh. Wait.
まずは水なりのジャトヤにかかれば万事か私に何やら言う巡察モード起動
Head back, she says. I'll be following the booty, miss. Sorry. Yeah, me too. I love these two. I'm so happy I got both. So happy! Wow! Wow!
次期局のキャロットが向こうにあやつが迷う前に捕らえるの得策
ええ追いましょう
They're so cool!
あなた様からの自然あなた
Sorry.
罪を認めて投降しなさい
リン、聞くんだ彼らがすぐ下にいる
Oh shit, I should have gone there. Oops. Woohoo! Guess what? You got a key! Who'd you get? Congratulations! Your first key! Who'd you get? Who did you get? Where? Let's see. Okay, here were your rolls. Nice! Dina Fritz! She's a little bit of a tough character to root for, to be honest, but I'm glad for your first key. At least she's a memorable one. Nice. Ooh, wish to buy a book. Probably, oh, it's Joey. Who's this? Why does Joey's wishes keep rolling? Joey! Why does his wishes keep rolling? He can't come claim it himself. I'm not. Oh, I can't claim anyway, even if I wanted to. Charmander! Oh, she's a cutie. I remember her from that show. I liked it. Nice. Whoa. What's up? Chainsaw Man. Halloween, 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 Halloween. Okay. I don't have a claim, so I don't have to keep. Octillery. Ooh, Phoebus turns into melodic. I don't know. Thought I knew.
待ちなさい。
しつこいやつらめ。これでも食らえ。
これでも食らえ。
EMP。
先輩待って。
EMP に引き寄せられたか。まずは応戦であるな。
リン、今のうちに近づいてみてみよう。
Melodic. You basically got it. Basically. We help fight. We help fight.
Yo, 人生。すぐ先にエーテリアスがいるぞ。
大丈夫ですよ先輩。弾薬一式フルで持ってきてますから。
さすが優等生。備えがあれば憂いなし。
備えたせいで憂いが現実になった気もしますが。
Jazzy music, I like it. Whoa, cool. Oops, I didn't click on Xingyi when I could have. Bam. Oh shit. I can always use her Q, right? I should look for my Pokemon Ruby game and see if I still have the shiny melodic there. Or if the save is corrupted. I love the Pokemon Ruby. That's the one I played the most as a kid. Ooh, I know this one. It's like, it can have a green or a pink or a white version, but I don't know its name. But it's also, I know it from Pokemon Go.
まさかあの EMP 発生装置ここであやつを逃がせば。
ええ。犯人はご金製の品を持っているわけですから、地面に残っている痕跡を調べますね。
見なくともよい。あやつ
He went right.
先輩、どうしてわかるんです？
立つ鳥は後を濁し。
Traces in the snow. She's basically Monk, guys. Her name is Monk Chi.
千里とて終えよ。
待ってください。メモしますから。
No, no, there's no time.
立つ鳥は後を濁し。蛇の道には蛇の。
Burmy. A shiny melodic in Ruby is crazy. Really? Because the chances are so low? Oh, a Jigglypuff. What? It's definitely a Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff. Hey. So you know how you didn't click on Chingy when you could have? It gave you the option of clicking on her because of your team order. You want that option to be Zhu Yuan. Oh, but I thought I had them in the right order now.
もう少しわかりやすい言い回しにできませんか？
感覚で間違いはないぞ。我の右手は 先ほどから何やらピリピリしておる。
ピリピリ。
前の体に EMP の
体には触りないが、終焉よ。
Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
あらゆる点で
3 hours to find the feedback spot, and I was trying to get one with a decent natural stats with a shiny appeared. My first ever shiny too.
シュエンさんとチンイがは
Whoa, that it was like it ended there, like ended. It felt
壁
very.
の上に穴があるけどボンプは手が届かない。この装置を修理できれば方法が見つかるかもしれない。
Wait, what did he say?
破損した回路の内部にアクセスしました。マスター、回路の
部品をいじってみるか。
回路が復旧しました。
If you had it in the right order, then you very decisively changed it to the wrong order at the last second. I don't remember doing that. Why did I do that?
いいぞ。余裕で追いついた。
どうしてまたここを通れると思うな。
扉が閉ざされた。
見てごらん。行って修理できるか。
先輩、今何かが飛んでいきませんでした。
Something flew by just now. That's hilarious. Oh.
回路が復旧しました。
Hi, Odinoko. What did you have to eat?
扉が開きました。すごいですね、先
She
輩。
didn't do anything.
はて、力は一切入れておらなんだ。
It's not the end of the world. You can play however you like. It's just it helps you get your DPS in the field with all the buffs at the right time. Okay. I don't know why I changed the order, so it should be Zhu Yuan, Qingyi, and then her. Ow, my shoulder is giving me problems today. Oh, this one is an electric mouse Pokemon with a D. Deden. I don't know what the hell's that. It looks like a mascot for like a crepe company, a crepe shop. Whoa. I don't get it. That one takes me there. That one takes me there, that takes me around. This one takes me there, that takes me around. And I can't go this way. Oh, I'm supposed to go down. Ugh, dumbass. What did it say?
そのくらいお手の物だ。さっさと修理しよう。
This is like the must be from the Furious Abyss playing yesterday. Monkey Dory from one of the Violet Scarlet DLCs. Oh, Monkey Dory. Ah, he's cute. I've never seen him. Oh, Ducklet. We were just talking about you. His shiny is pink, right? Oh, Firo. That little robot AI thing with the little butt lights that flicker. I don't know. Oh shit. So it's wait, it's not this one then. I've never seen that Pokemon in my life. Do you mean the monkey or the little robot one? BPM. Oh shit. Yeah, now we're suddenly asking for help. What a satisfying moment. Karma. That's hilarious. So let's go help them, because that's a lot of ethereal. Okay, but wait, before I help them... Behem. Oh, it's the evolution of the one I was thinking of. Ratata. Ratata. No, Raticate? What? Ratata? Ratata? How many cheese? Ah, Celebi. Celebi. The onion one. The green onion. See that? The monkey is part of another. Oh my gosh. Go got. Is this looks like some form of Lotad. I don't know. Not really, but what is the monkey trio called? I'm so sleepy actually. Calm down, guys. We put people's lives in danger all the time, and yet now when your life's in danger, you're like, where?
Senpai, またそうやって意地悪を。
あれほどわめけるのであれば、まだ気力はあるわ。
先輩の怒り心境なのは分かってます。それでも早く彼を助けましょう。
I like this bamboo. What's it called? Hey!
そこを動くな。様子に戻れ。承知しました。あなたたちは囲まれている。
Oh, only when he's stunned. How do I know when he's stunned again? When he's like just sitting there, frozen. Oh, hi, guy. Hi, criminal guy. Whoa. Bye, Luke. You'll probably have to stop after you get out of this hollow mission. Okay. I was planning to.
恐れる必要はありません。
エテリアス、エテリアス。
助けてくれ。
そこの市民、落ち着きなさい。周囲のエーテリアスは私たちが片付けました。
本当か。いえ、お前らはさっきの治安官。
Yeah, they are. They saved your butt.
ここまで追いかけてくるとは。
Thankfully, otherwise you'd be dead. Please don't bring... Please don't do that.
俺は随分抵抗したし、ま
I
さか
don't
こんな
know
にエ
you.
テリアスがうじゃうじゃしてる
I'm
中
not gonna have
助
this
けに来るとは。
conversation with you. I feel like there's a better place.
何をたわけたことを、市民を守ることは我らちだが、不義大狩りしはおのずと破滅を必定となす。主が必要に EMP を使わねば無駄に戦う必要もなかった。
その通りだが、なぜ韻を踏んだ？
She is very poetic.
そこの市民、新エリートの現行法規に基づき、あなたの名前は
Maroon Carlo. Carlo
カルロ
Maroon.
モロンだ。
ご協力に感謝します、モロンさん。あなたには黙秘権があります。
They're calling him like moron. I swear, that's what I'm hearing. Moron-san.
では局に戻りましょう。
実は道中、我ら以外にも誰かがいるように感じておった。
それは倒しそびれたエーテリアスでも近くにいたのでしょうか。
エーテリアスではなく、なんというか、だが我の錯覚かもしれぬ。何しろ今日は EMP に何度もやられた。サス中園よ、行こう。モロンを局に連行した後は六分街の皆に逮捕の顛末を報告せねばならぬ。
Okay. This was good though. I really like the cutscenes. People are right when they say that it's like an anime. Got lots of primos at least. Qingyi's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. Lucky she didn't try to dig deeper. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can relax. Okay, so I don't know if I'll be... You said the easiest way to check is to see if I can... Also, it's locked. Can I finish up this little quest in my own time just to talk to the people, or... I don't want to get stuck in another hour, but at some point they're going to have to give me back my character. What is this thing? A paused form. Oh, I didn't play the... It ended. Oh, I didn't hear it. Which song was it? What paused form? A paused form of Lotad? Give me back my character for a bit. Yeah, it's late. It's 9:45. But I just wanna like have my character back so I can do my... Well, I guess I could do my dailies. A brute bonnet. That's a name. Oh, shroomish past form. Oh, tarantula. No, that's the actual name of the spout. Tarantula. Oh, please no one tell anyone I ever did that. I thought tarantula was a Pokemon name. But it's a tarantula. I'm tired, okay? I blame it on my tired. I think you're trapped until you finish the hour. If you weren't planning on doing a random quest, that's okay. If you were, you'll have to finish outside of a video. No, I don't want to finish outside of a video. I WhatsApp you a picture of a new TCG card. Ooh, you were at the store. Let's see. A Levi Attack on Titan. Wow, that looks amazing. Did you send it to Cherry? It's amazing. Hi again, the Modru. Hi again, and bye again. I claimed Joltik the other day. It's such a cute Pokemon. Yes, you're not exactly wrong. Galvantula. Galvantula. It's based on a tarantula. And then I went, oh wait, cool. Okay, I'm gonna keep this open for tomorrow. Oh, but my average time taken. Oh, that's gonna... Can I put it on pause? Can we pause the game? Because... What is it? Elite. Do they blur the shadow or what? A Japanese Perona card. Wow. Do they sell them like per card? Okay, well, let me end the game here for now. It's getting too late. Tomorrow morning I'm gonna be late. Not really, I'm not gonna be late. I believe in myself. You can call that Tentacool. See Zubat too. What? Zubat? What do you mean? That was a Tentacool. What? They don't look the same. No, don't blur me, please. Boo, censorship. Yeah, censorship sucks. This is Quizmer or something, or I don't know. It graded. He told me starting in October he will be having monthly One Piece TCG tournaments. Whoa! Why is America so cool? They're not even the birthplace of anime and manga, and they have cool shit like that. I'm jealous. Okay, so let me just tell you guys quickly. It's a joke on how often you find tentacles surfing and Zubats in caves. Ah. Sky bats and sea bats. Or sky rats and sea rats. That was an attempt at a joke. So just let me tell you guys about tomorrow. I am sad I got no key today. Boo. So tomorrow I have a plan to... We start with One Piece, we follow with Fairy Tail, and then I was planning... I was unsure of what to put there. Initially it was Up on Poppy Hill, but I can't do Up on Poppy Hill because the video will go over, I think, 17:45, which means I can't, finish the reaction live, and it's just a headache with this limit. So then initially I had, maybe it was, what's it called? Tsukimichi. But I don't know if I want to start Tsukimichi and then leave. And then, So I'm just gonna leave Tsukimichi where it initially was, which was 21 September when I come back. And then I start season 2 off with 4 episodes, So then I changed it to GTO, but I also have GTO scheduled out, like GTO 36 to 39 on the 20th, and then GTO, the last few episodes on the 27th. So honestly, I don't know. Maybe we can do Levi Isekai tomorrow or the Dear Girl anime. So One Piece, Fairy Tail, Levi Isekai, Dear Girl. The thing is, I guess I wanted to put something more popular there because not a lot of people watch the Levi Isekai or the Dear Girl anime. Well, actually, I haven't even posted episode 1 to 3 of the Dear Girl anime to Patreon. So maybe we do Levi Isekai, or I don't know. We'll decide. And then after that, I want to do... I feel like I've been playing too much games. Like it's becoming a problem. Like I should be posting a lot of reaction content to Patreon because I'm leaving for 2 weeks. So that's 1 week end of September. 1 week end of 1 week at the end of August and 1 week at the start of September, which means, people are getting less content in the first place. So I'm worried about... Did you see my latest request by Lindy? I did. I really liked it. But I didn't understand her post. Because she was saying that she doesn't like to draw girls in unrealistic poses. I guess it was kind of like a jab at sexualizing female characters in anime. But she was saying she doesn't draw something unless she can pose it. But I didn't understand because I personally don't think art is like it's about it doesn't need to be realistic. And I don't know, I just felt like it was kind of like a jab at sexy anime characters, and because there's a lot of sexualized female characters, but there's also a lot of sexualized male characters, and there are a ton of examples of non-sexualized characters. So I just felt like it was jabbing a problem where there didn't really need to be one. Like, what was that about? I didn't understand it. And I guess I've just been like feeling a lot of her posts recently, or every time I read it, it's something negative. Like, and I can totally understand that because, you know, life is a lot, but it feels like it's been more than a year and it's always something wrong. And now it was like this, and I was just like, didn't she just draw a pin-up character the other day? So I guess it's not that she has an issue with sexualizing characters, because she drew a very sexy Poison Ivy. But it was about being realistic. But the whole point of being able to draw things, you can draw characters with blue skin, you can draw characters with 6 arms. Like, why does it... I didn't really understand her post. I was a bit confused. Too much games. She says, while Genshin quest givers have withered away to dust waiting for her. Yes, but I was planning to play Genshin and then Zenless if we have time. So I could finish up the Abyss, and then I could finish up the Abyss and then do some side quests, collect some primos. I definitely need all the primos I can get for Natlan. But anyway, I don't mean to say anything negative about her, about Lindy. I just meant that her posts, I haven't been looking as often as I could, but I did see that one. It was very nice. Her art is always very beautiful. But I'm definitely gonna check in with her and hear if she's like, but yeah. Okay. Now I feel like I'm ending on a very negative note, and I don't like that. I shouldn't have said anything. But it was on my mind since this morning, because I saw the post this morning, and then I kind of like accidentally said that. So please, I apologize. I don't mean to talk about anyone behind their back or something. But it's an interesting discussion, and I would like to talk to her more about it, because the only problem is I'm not understanding where she's coming from, and it's not that she's wrong or something. I need to get clear. Maybe there's a very interesting discussion to be had there about realistic poses, I guess. Less Abyss, more story quests. So more primos in the summer area, or maybe world quests. World quests are kind of long though, often. Yeah, I don't see myself like, because the thing is, I'm playing so many great games with great stories. It's very difficult to get invested in like little side stories for videos when I could be doing that in my own time, but I'm not doing that in my own time. So when am I going to do it? I could do story quests, which are... But the thing is, what I really like about Zenless is their story and then action, and their story and then action. Genshin story quests, as far as I know or remember, they're not as exciting to me as Zenless is at the moment. So that's why I haven't taken a look there. What do you mean more story quests? She started practically all of them. Please don't remind me. Please don't remind me. Okay. That was a long stream. We started at 12. We're finishing at 10. So it's a 10 hours. Not that long. I used to do 10-hour streams all the time. But I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. I'm super excited for One Piece. I'm not gonna have time to wash my hair, even though I technically should, but I'm gonna try and wash my fringe and just maybe do the last 4 or 5 One Piece episodes I've had like pigtails or something, because I keep washing my hair on the same day, like a Tuesday or a Wednesday, and then I don't wash it again until the next Tuesday or Wednesday. So then over the weekend, by the time it's a One Piece day, then my hair is kind of like on its last legs. So it always kind of looks the worst on those days, but I'll try and make it look nice tomorrow morning. Just getting ahead for when you're in Japan. Have you posted all of DB on Discord? I don't know. Yes. No, I don't know why. Maybe Mike forgot. Let me just ask him. Sorry, I'm getting tired. You can know. You can tell, right? Did you post the lost DB? It's on GD. Definitely awesome stream. See you for the next one. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you for the stream. I'm a bit sad I missed so much today, but I did have lots of great food and nice family time, so can't really complain. About family time, I'm glad you had a good time. If you took any pictures, please post it in the food chat. And yeah, the playback at least is available here on YouTube. I think it would be worth a rewatch. We had a lot of fun, but the Dragon Ball discussion got a bit rambly. But I mean, I guess that's to be expected. Like Vert said, Hanku, we need a Snickers! Stop! Okay, thank you, Bernard, Modru, Dark Shadow, Sal, Daritsuki. Well, I guess thank you for coming here to ask me about Dragon Ball. Next time, you could always just maybe at Mike. He does the re-uploads. But, I mean, generally, he's very on top of things, so this is a very rare case. Let me just double check. Did I upload it? Yes, I did. Okay. See you guys. Thank you, Vert. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Sal, Charlie. Anyone that I didn't booty, thank you guys. I'm looking forward to tomorrow. Rambling? I'm shocked. Good night. See you guys. Bye.